Приветствую всех заблудших. Значит, продолжаю играть в Enderal. Сегодня я решил заняться таким мейн-квестом. Собственно, по нему мы пойдем. Сейчас я нахожусь на пути в город, скинуть барахло, там, получить что-нибудь, навыки, кемпи, потом конкретно мейн-квест. В общем, погнали. Так. Что тут у нас? Угу, все. Да, вот как я уже и сказал, то есть я направляюсь в арк. Я делал сейчас только что квест по убийству разыскиваемого преступника, доска объявлений, наград за голову, все дела. Вот, и, собственно, сейчас я добегу до города, у меня тут есть кое-какое барахло, его надо сплавить, хотя сейчас ночь. В принципе, там особо никому ничего не сплавить, все спят, как всегда. Вот, но не суть, я, наверное, подожду просто. Как бы не проблема, да? Не так, что у меня там на много денег с собой товара было, но пару книжек, может быть, теперь куплю. У меня вообще есть скиллпоинты, да? Да, у меня есть и крафтинг, и обучение скиллпоинты, пару штук. Вот, так что все должно быть, в принципе, Челси. Так, на этой башне вообще есть враги или это уже город? По идее, это уже город, да? Ну да. Чё, где хоть один указатель-то, господи? Так, вот я сейчас прыгну, как обычно, под город. Выгоню спящего бомжа. Все в ушко. Он, кстати, не спит. Он, видимо, знал, что я приду так 10 вечера, значит, нам не нужно, ну, плюс-минус 12 часов, 11 часов хватит. Так. Все, мы, в принципе, поспали. И вендоры должны уже повыходить. Рынок. Забираем награду за голову. Опыта. Так, скрывается в своем долине, это злой и коварный ватир, который снова и снова нападает на путешественников на пути к таверне Морозный утес. Ну вот ватир, да, прикольно. 4 звездочки. Игра намекает на то, что это очень сложный квест, но для кого? Понятно. Где-то у нас тут должен быть, да, вот он. Кстати, это очень удобно, потому что это по пути мейн-квеста. Где-то здесь нам мейн-квест, по-моему, сюда вот нам нужно. Ну, плюс-минус рядом. Так, это мы отменим. И, собственно, сразу можно поставить. Вот, встретиться с Лашири в старом Рашенгарде. Да, это, собственно, сюда. А этот парень был где-то тут. И можно прилететь вот на эту башню и убить его и сюда спуститься. Не проблема. Так. И до скольки бы ты ни спал, вендоры приходят позже, короче. Как-то очень странно все в этой игре. Типа, когда ты просыпаешься, просыпаются вендоры, да? Потому что вот все неписи идут со своих коек. Очень интересная система такая, типа скрипт просыпания неписей запускается в тот момент, когда поднимается главный герой. Ну да ладно. Всегда приходится ждать, пока они придут. Вроде было пару боссов, но я не уверен, что у него есть что-то, что у него можно купить. У него есть какие-то бабки, странно, откуда? Одноручное оружие. Мастер обновился, инвентарь с ним. Странно. Так, по идее у меня есть два каких-то посоха. Один. Ну ладно. Вот этот ножик, кстати, надо выложить. Нашел. Сейчас по дороге валялся где-то, кстати, вот я думаю, один из самых классных ножей в начале игры лежит прям неподалеку от арк. Как обычно, ему всякий хлам в виде камней впариваем. Есть бабки. Щейка у меня есть. Это тоже рюкзак. Ну, в принципе, я думаю, на нем наши закупки остановятся, да? Не та закладка, вот эта закладка. Супер удобно, что они оставили эту функцию. Я так понимаю, это из одного из модов на Скарим, что подсвечивает, что ты читал, какие книжки. Я что-то не помню такого в оригинальном, если честно. Кстати, насколько можно это улучшить? Это было, конечно, полный трэш. Знать или не знать, что ты уже читал, что не читал. На 38. Ну да. Для начала игры он был бы бомбой вообще. Это по идее, я думаю, текстурка этих за основу взята. Двемеров, или как бы они здесь не назывались. Оставим. Так. Выложить. Дальше череп, кстати, выложить надо. Кожу, руду, слитки, все это нафиг. Детали, гвозди. Ну и все, в принципе, я думаю. Так, сики, полетели.
Yes?
Я думаю, да, сейчас быстро убиваем шестикопытного. и потом движемся в мейн-квест сюда. Значит, это темная долина.
Sir, walk blessed, friend. Sure, where to?
Так, нет, нам нужно обойти гору, как-то спуститься. Сюда, что ли? Нет, совсем не сюда. Хотя, думаю, сюда тоже можно. Ребятушки-то стоят, ждут. Это так и не ваншотится. Так, а можно ли так пройти? Я думаю, по реке можно, да? По воде, я думаю, можно. О, ништяки. А я же был тут. Я тут мимо проходил. Ну, кстати, резнулся. Я тут когда-то квест у этих ребят бежал вот сюда наверх. Я здесь проходил, да. Интересно, как тут тебе респауниться могут через какой-то промежуток времени или как? Чудный вулкан. Что там 4000 до левела, ну это приятно. А, я же книжку, кстати, купил уже, да? Вот это. Еще 10 левелов эдакого на ручке. Зарежем его. Ну, не его в смысле, а то. Ватира. Вот они забавные, ебать, ребята. Серьезно, они такие угарные. Морды у них пиздец. Блядь, он меня увидел. Сучий сын. Мне там просто, короче, закрошили бедолагу. как ты меня видишь, слушай, друг? Чё ты хуйнёй-то страдаешь? Как ты меня видишь? Высунь свою козлиную морду уже, господи. Че, сразу с луков не расстрелял, я не знаю, типа. Если они такие ватные ребята. Нет, у него стрела полъебала сносит почти. Я что думал, он потолще. Сейчас он меня не видит, а там он меня видел. Блядь, где логика? Ну ничего, такое колечко довольно дорогое. Я думал, у них что-то еще вкусное должно быть, нет? Вот здесь хотя бы. Ну, ничего особенного. Я бы так сказал. Топоры серебрянки, ну нахуй уже. Так, ну ладно. Все, его мы убили. Нам встретиться. Вот. Укрощение волны. Да. Вот это оно и есть. Так, что, ножками? Можно, конечно, и ножками. Почему бы и нет? Можно, кстати, позвать мою псину. О, а эти тоже ребята тут резнулись? Нихуя так лут, наверное, весь резнулся там. Ой, и пес опять тут стоит. А вот это уже смешно. Ладно. Мы не фармить собрались как бы. Как его сделать? Так бы, конечно, я туда с удовольствием зашел. И победил этих всех ребят заново. Недалеко ехать. О, вот тут кого-то можно победить. Еще бы мне хотелось очень встретить этих трех редких созданий, которые на сундуках пусто, сундуки не обновляются. Обновляются только мобы, походу, что ли. Трех редких созданий, там их 5 квест на каких-то 5 уникальных существ Enderala. Двоих я замокрил. Так вообще я пойду? Что-то как-то мне не кажется это правильной идеей идти сюда, если честно. Может быть реально, блять, проще, наверное, да. Наверное, проще сделать вот так. Блять, куда? Ну, туда. Вот. С этой башни улететь. И не ебать все мозги. Самое сердцеземье, да, мне туда. Да кость вот с Мирада.
Walk blessed, friend. Sure. Where to?
Там есть типа... Подожди, я забыл, куда мне надо. Северное сердце.
Sure. Where to?
Подожди, сюда. Северное сердцеземье.
Sure. Where to?
Вот сюда, наверное, да. Там что северное, тут север, блин. Ну, вот от два разных места. Есть рецепт, короче, на крафтинку какого-то костяного. И там нужно кость вот с такого вот летающей твари. Но эти летающие твари, они как летающие твари, только, блядь, как транспорт. Где взять эту кость? Я в душе не чаю. Я не думаю, что можно просто взять его зарезать, нет? Не я же. Нет, конечно. Ну все, погнали, короче. Там пеночки какие-то про меня ждет. Я к ней, кстати, случайно в гости уже заходил. Я просто потом вот прийти вот цель. Я как всегда просто заходил везде и случайно набрел на мою квест. Слушай, медведь, ты нахуй такой зрячий сегодня? Пиздец. Ну ладно. Не суть. Лично медведи слепые вообще в доску нахуй ничего не видят. Еще один, что ли? Так-то не угораете. Эту битву я такую открытую не переживу. Хилимся. А это вот и шкура ныкается.
Shit! Get away from there! Now! By the prophet's ass! 1 second later and I would have been scraping your remains off the floor. What in blazes are you doing here anyway? Let's put it this way. I know how to hide when I don't want to be seen. And concerning the explosion, you stepped right into a Kyranian dust crystal. Get a little too close and wait a little too long, and you'll have your ass blown around your ears by an explosion that would put any cannon to shame.
Так, ехаем дальше.
Lashiri? Oh my. The fellow really isn't one for names, is he? I'm Lashari, but never mind that. At least it proves you're not lying. Anyhow, I hope you're not the backup I asked for. I was hoping for someone more, impressive. No offense.
Так, что там? Ритуал.
Is that so? Indeed. You have some uncontrolled magic inside you. And quite a lot of uncontrolled magic. Not bad. I've never felt anything like this before. Very well. If Constantine insists, I will perform the ritual on you. But it'll have to wait, since I'm up to my neck in this shit, as you've probably noticed. Short version or long version? Which do you prefer? Fine. I suppose you already know that that is me, my assistant, 2 arcanists, and 4 keepers, are here to do research on, well, on something, which is exactly what we've done these past weeks. But as I went upstairs to get something a couple hours ago, I suddenly heard screaming and the clanging of metal coming from downstairs. As I looked for cover, I saw these 2 shapes in red robes vanishing into the lower parts of the ruin. I have no idea who they are or why they're here, but to me, they look like mercenaries. Anyway, fact is, my esteemed Enderalian colleagues and my assistant are still down there, together with our research, and I want them back. And before you ask, yes, you can help me. You'll have to, actually, if you want me to tame your magic. I wouldn't have a chance fighting the mercenaries by myself, but the 2 of us might be able to do it, provided you can defend yourself, which I'm quite sure you can. What do you say? Are you ready?
Да, погнали. Напоминаю, да, что у меня там чародейская лихорадка и все такое. Меня вот отправил сюда этот маг к ней.
Fine, then
Вообще
follow
мне
me.
интересно, что она
And
скажет
keep
на
your
эту
weapons
тему,
ready.
если
I
честно.
think I just heard footsteps down there.
Все, садимся. Садимся и убиваем. И без лишних шуточек, да?
Just try.
Someone's there.
Да что с модельками не так, блядь, противников в этой игре? Я нам как-то молнии хуячит, блядь, она сит, походу. Или посох сит от нее.
Stabbed like a pig. Hang on. What's this?
Что там?
By the prophet's ass. I don't believe it. They're orders. My assistant, Sev. It seems he's the reason these fuckers managed to take us by surprise. Save it for Sev when I shove this staff up his ass and fire a thunderbolt.
Блядь, агрессивная какая, а? Нормально. Так, ладно, это не суть.
Shit, can you smell that? That's fire. So, these guys really are trying to destroy our research. We have to do something. You're adept at magic, right? Take this spell and use it to put out the fires. If I'm right, the mercenaries are trying to destroy the stone fragments, and we have to stop them. You take the lower part of the ruin. Try to save as many stones as you can. I'll take the upper part, and when it's all done, we'll meet here again. Oh, and one more thing. If you should find my assistant Sev down there, try to take him alive and bring him to me. I want to take care of him myself. Okay? Then let's get going.
Огнетушитель. Блять, книга заклинания, огнетушитель. Где нахуй она? Или типа я ее сразу выучил? Так. А, да, я сразу выучил. Тушит горящий огонь в исследовательском институте. Он даже маны требует. Ну, типа ледяной поток переделанный, да? Ну, прикольно. Прям потушить огонь. Я отсюда могу. А, да, я могу, типа. Нахуй, вот так по горам бегаю, блядь. Да, куда нам идти? Куда? Сюда? Шедевр. А, там этот орёт. Всех. Ой, не подгорел немножко сам.
What are you waiting for? Help me, damn it! Put out the fire!
Можно ему дать умереть, кстати, нихуя себе. А что такое-то, собственно?
Wrong enemy, my friend. What? Where did he go?
Так, что там еще?
Those bastards! Just let me down.
Что там есть какие-то камни? Интересно, тут можно как-то не успеть или что? А, можно вот так вот мне пизды получить, да?
Oh, Malphus, big praise! Hey, over here! Help me!
Я так понимаю, просто если комнату
What are you
покинуть,
waiting
до
for?
того, как
Help
его
me,
задушишь,
damn
то
it!
он
Put
умрет
out the
тогда.
fire!
Чё? Слушай, слова. Что тут есть у тебя
Damn, that
интересного?
was close. Those bastards just left me down here to die. Can you believe it? Despite everything I did. Oh, forgive me.
Где он разъебался? Еще не могу блинкануть, алё, блядь. Что блокирует иногда вот этот спел? А, вот она. Да.
Well, I'll be damned. That's what I call good timing. I take it you were successful? What about the fragments? Did you save them? All of them? Call me a pregnant Lyran. You really are good at what you do. You won't regret it, I swear. What about Sev? Did you find him? Fuck. That little shit. I was hoping I could make him tell us who's behind all this. Well, whatever. No use crying over spilt milk, I guess. What's your name, anyway? Amidst all this, we didn't have time for formalities. You're pleased? Well, that's good to hear. I actually had the feeling that I was a little rough on you. Sorry for that, really. Sometimes I just have a short fuse. Anyway, let's talk about the reason you're here. For starters, tell me how you managed to get the old ranter to trust you. That doesn't happen very often. I've got time. Uh-huh. So, you're saying that you learned all this, the magic, the swordplay, in such a short time? That's fascinating, to say the least. And these visions, if I understand correctly, you foresaw the death of the two apothecary? It does indeed. But hey, who am I to judge? Here you are, the mysterious stranger who appeared out of thin air and, without much fuss, took out an entire group of sellswords. And even better, now you tell me that these skills come from studying magic for only a couple of weeks, and that you can see the future. You certainly are full of shit. Not you, sorry. I mean, I just had a strange thought. But no, that would be crazy. Way too unlikely. Well, I'd like to speak freely, but I'm bound to my agreement with the Holy Order. However, I will tell Constantine and old Oranthiel about my theory. And you will probably have to be patient until the latter decides to put you in the picture. Sorry. But if my idea is correct, then we'll be in a position to really kick ass. Anyway, hold still for a moment. Ready? All right, let's do this. Don't worry, it'll just tickle a bit.
Ты что делаешь? Ты что со мной творишь? Нихуя меня разъебало-то, походу.
Are you all right? That wasn't on
Да,
purpose.
конечно.
Really. Sorry, as I said, I didn't mean to do that. I have no idea what just happened. The ritual isn't exactly harmless, but normally you shouldn't feel more than a weak tickle at most, regardless of how it goes down. But
То есть её совсем не смутила моя
maybe this
история.
has something to do with the strangeness of your aura. I already
Вот,
said
вот.
this, but it's so different.
Странно. Это ее не смутило. Ну, как это, в принципе, обычно бывает. Сначала сделаем, потом подумаем.
It's hard to explain. Somehow complex and cold, maybe. But hey, I'm probably just out of practice. It worked, and that's what matters. Your fever will now settle down to an endurable level, and maybe even vanish if you're careful. And now I suggest you return to Constantine. I will get the stones to safety in the meantime. You need anything else? If not, see you later. We're going to meet again. I can feel it. Well, put simply, they're supposed to protect us. But old Oranthiel will tell you more about it later. Take care.
Ох, 1300 опыта осталось до следующей. Так, мне, собственно, все, валить отсюда пора, да? А есть тут что еще интересное? Надо ключ. А тут если подняться. А, тут я, кстати, уже был, по-моему. Сверху с этого, да. Я еще не смог заехать внутрь. Так, ну что, как самая ленивая жопа тэпаемся, конечно же. Так, и пока мы там тэпаемся, надо отскочить на секунду, сделать паузу короткую.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city. Rumors circulate, rumors about the horrible events of the past moons. They speak of the red madness that befalls peaceful souls, driving them to deeds of pathless atrocity. All you who live now in fear, hear my words. Do not be afraid. Only the weak of pathless spirit are prone to the workings of this red madness. Pray, honor your path and serve the order, and nothing shall happen to you. For the Lord holds his protective hand over us, as he has done for a millennia.
Right from the Farmer's Coast and Duneville. Hungry? I've got just what a weary traveler needs.
Так, все. Я ж, в принципе, даже ничего там не лутал особого, да? Да. Погнали. А можно было, кстати, тэпнуть, слушай, наверное. Или это уже и есть храм солнца? Нет, только ползнати. Так, сейчас надо зайти часочек взглянуть, захилить эти ранения, которые эта шкура мне нанесла. Все, этот звук бьющегося сердца бесит немножко.
Well met.
Мне тут еще нужно было кому-то отдать этот артефакт. Это же тоже здесь, наверное. Да, ну ладно, это мы
Where? Is this supposed
What?
to ever be
По дороге
easy.
сейчас обратно сделаем.
Yes.
Сначала с Константином поговорим.
Yes, that just might work.
Thou art my light, my glimmer at the horizon. Thy name is my sacrament.
На пентаграмме мы ничего не можем снять. Можем, но зачем, это непонятно. То вот часть пентаграммы, этот шарик, потому что у меня такая хуйня, по-моему, отдельно валяется.
Let's hope he knows what he's doing.
Чё, как? А чё закрыто-то? Не понял. Дверь можно открыть, пожалуйста? Лол. Ладно. Где он, господи? Вот. Сходим, мы тут артефакт отдадим сначала. А это не здесь. Это не здесь, блядь. Так, ну давай поспим, может он раздуплится там. Сейчас я вот тут хотел еще посмотреть эту пентаграмму душ. Она вроде здесь где-то есть. Ну, в смысле, не вот эту.
What are you doing in this
А
part
нету
of the
здесь.
city?
Я думал, она рядом стоит где-то
I
тут.
don't know, somewhere else?
Там, где эти гребаные амулеты Позмолись создает, или как его там называют. Где-то я ее видел, по-моему, здесь в храме. Ну ладно. Пятнадцать, 16 часов поспим. В 8 утра нет, что-то слишком рано, по-моему. Но вот сейчас он должен раздуплиться, мне кажется. Он нужно, там нужно к покою готовиться. 4 вечера,
Well
хули
met.
старик. Все-таки рано спать ложиться, может быть.
Yes. What?
О, раздуплился.
Now, if it isn't the prodigy, well,
This just doesn't make any sense. Why can't it ever be easy?
Pathlessness, wherever you look.
yes, I know. She's already told me everything. Good work, even though part of her report seemed to be a bit enthusiastic. But I'll leave the judgment to Aranthiel. He wants to talk to you anyway. Seems you've caught his interest.
Конечно, хочу.
Let's hope he knows what
Кто это?
Didn't I tell you that already? He's the highly esteemed, holy Grand Master of the Order. Tilor Aranthiel, son of Lorius the First, praised be his name. An old legend, risen from the dead, or something like that. In the Emporium, the last building on the left side of the temple. Just tell the guard that Aranthiel has asked for you, and they will let you in. Ah, yes, before I forget. My dame Lucy has left a token of gratitude for you. It's your choice. Do you want a book,
Книгу,
an
старую
old map,
карту или кошель
or a
веков?
bag of pennies?
Дай мне книгу. Плюс 2 чего? ОО. Очков опыта? Блять, а можно как-то сохраниться прям? Нельзя, да, выйти из диалога? Ну, кошель это вообще банально. Карта сокровищ. Может быть что-то стоящее там. Что такое 2 ОО? Очки? Чего?
Very well. Now get a move on. I'm sure we'll talk again
Очков
later.
обучений. Вот что такое О. Очки обучения это вот это. Это, кстати, мастер. Хотя, с другой стороны, крафтинг, наверное, более было бы лучше бы. Ну да ладно. Так, что тут надо мне с кем-то поговорить? Карта с сокровищем тоже, конечно, заманчивая тема. Там могло быть что-то уникальное. Так, сек. Да, все хорошо. Что-то мне даже никаким гвардам ничего не пришлось говорить. Чтоб меня пропустили, меня и так пропустили.
We need to find out who sent the mercenaries.
Что можно нас подрезать у вас?
This Pegast said that they were after the signet stone, and if they succeed in
Ничего
getting
хорошего,
hold of
да?
it next time, then the Black Guardian alone
Жаль.
knows how to stop the
А у
cycle.
тебя?
The cycle.
тебе
Listening to
вообще
you
ничего
talk
нельзя
almost makes
подрезать.
me forget that all this fuss here is merely based on some bad dreams you and your Neremese friends had.
Барахло валяется.
The
Есть
threat
полезное
is
что-нибудь?
real. Deny it as much as you like, but deep inside, you feel it as much as I do.
Ну ладно.
Tila, this... You're a commander, and a commander doesn't care about feelings, but about facts. You have made this mistake before, Tilor, back then in Kira.
Natara,
Oh, no.
the mission will happen. I'm sorry.
You have a visitor.
So, you are the prodigy everyone is talking about. Interesting. I am Teola Aranthia, son of Lorius I and Grandmaster of the Order, and I'm honored to meet you. What is your name?
Мне вчера эти ребята попались в таких доспехах мертвые, где эти... Я с них даже подергал. Плащ такой же, как у него.
Yes, and I will come straight to the point. You are here because I believe that you are special. Humanity faces a threat that needs to be stopped, and to achieve this, you are indispensable. Among other things, yes. I do not need to explain to you that the present situation on Vin is chaotic. The wars, the living dead, common people who are losing their minds, to name only the most obvious. What most people are not aware of is the connection between these events. You, however, have encountered it, as have I. I do. And I will explain everything to you. What it means, who we are, and what your part in all of this is. Come, follow me. Maybe you already know who I am. My entire life, I served the gods who ruled Vin, until their death 2 years ago. What you probably do not know is that the one responsible for their death is my son, Narazul Aranthial. He hated the Lightborn because he believed that they robbed mankind of their right to freedom, so he strived to overthrow them. He found followers, formed an army and declared war on them, and thus on me, a servant of the Lightborn as well. It all ended in a battle 30 years ago, which Narazul won. He killed every single survivor except for me, and locked me in a dungeon on Nerim. I still do not know why he spared me. There were circumstances favoring the development, but it's a long story which we won't discuss now. Yes, after more than 30 years, when the death of the gods made the magic around the prison disappear. And during my escape in the northern mountains of Nerim, I also had them for the first time, the dreams. I always saw the same glaring, terrible light, heard screaming, and I felt like I was burning up from the inside. And above all, like a veil, there was the knowledge of imminence. At first, of course, I dismissed these dreams as the delusion of a man close to death. So I concentrated on making it through the mountains somehow. 2 days after my escape, I was completely exhausted, and I would have died if a former acolyte of my son had not found me. Yes, but he did not recognize me, and brought me to their headquarters instead, an old monastery in the mountains. The others were aware of my identity, but for whatever reason they did not kill me. Maybe because they thought that the death of the Lightborn had made me insignificant. I do not know. Still, even after my recovery, the dreams continued. At first I doubted my sanity, but after some time I told the leader of the mages, Constantine, about them. And he said something that I'd never expected. I was not alone. He, as well as many others magically gifted on Vin, dreamed the same dreams. And the more we talked about the matter, the stronger our suspicion grew, which has now turned out to be the truth.
И что бы это ни было?
They come from the same place. They are a shared memory. A collective subconscious. Yes, I know that you can feel it too, and probably far more intense than we do. But like you back then, we were not able to make sense of the images. So we went looking for answers in the remains of the civilization that was before us, the Pyreans. 3 things. First, there were many civilizations before us and before the Pyreans. Maybe hundreds, maybe thousands. Second, the history of each civilization unfolded and still unfolds according to a pattern. They emerge, they blossom, and at some point, at the apex of their existence, they simply disappear without any trace. And third, everything that has happened in the past years, and which is still happening, indicates that this disappearance lies ahead of us. We are part of an eternal loop, a cycle, and our cycle is approaching its end.
Частичка лора подъехала. Так, среднего рода, конец света не произошло.
Not identical, but one can split them up into episodes which repeat themselves in the very same manner, into patterns. I see why you would say that, and I felt the same way for a very long time too. But there came a moment when we simply could not deny it anymore. We began to study the history of the Pyreans more intensely, and the parallels were extraordinary. In its early days, the Pyrean Empire was split up by a disaster, just like Vin was split up by the Starfall after the reign of the Eterna. Also, the Pyreans had a ruling caste who declared themselves gods after the catastrophe. the two castes of the Sun Priest. They too ruled until they were overthrown. This overthrowing was followed by an outbreak of wars and chaos. And then, just like that, the Pyreans ceased to exist. They knew it was imminent, but they could not prevent it. They called this event the Cleansing. They tried, but they failed. Who knows why? Maybe they found out too late, or maybe they were too weak. That is the question we need to find an answer to. The end was not violent, at least not in a sense as we know it. There was no natural disaster, no magical explosion, no plague. Even though there was war in the Pyrean Empire before its ruin, when the cleansing happened, it was as if all living beings simply fell down and died.
Вот почему, типа,
It
я
is
нахожу
ghastly.
эти странные, блядь, места, где, типа, люди, ну, скелеты просто как будто замерли в такой позе, в которой они были, и все. Окей.
Well, this is the reason why we need your help. Not only episodes of history recur within every cycle, characters do as well. Yes, the Pyreans call them the emissaries. They emerge very shortly before the cleansing occurs, like a law of nature, an answer to the Red Madness. And I am one of them, as are you. While I take on the role of the ruler, you take on the role of the prophet. It's just a description. Call it what you will. But without doubt, it is the truth. Your story matches the descriptions perfectly. Yes. Former enemies or not, both sides have understood the magnitude of the threat. The magical knowledge of Narazul's former mages is vast, as is the power of the Holy Order. Even though not all of the Keepers agree, as you probably have already noted yourself. I do not know. Firespark the Mage has told me your story, and even though your fate is tragic, unlike me, you were insignificant before your change. So maybe everyone can become an emissary, or we simply have not understood the pattern yet. No, as I already said, the emissaries simply appear at the beginning of the end, like pieces on a chessboard. We are determined by our skills. How and to what end we use them is our choice. On the one hand, your power. You carry the potential to master any skill within a fraction of the usual time needed. I assume you have already realized this. On the other hand, your ability to look into the past, and therefore into the future. Your visions are a window into the past. And as every cycle is based on the same events, it is a window into the future as well. You can feel the thread this world is woven with. And because of that, you can see things that have happened, and thus will happen again. This gift makes you indispensable to us, and it is why I want your help. That is the wrong question. The correct question is, what alternative do we have? To wait and die? Hollow words. Deep inside you know your responsibility. Trust me, we are more alike than you
Красиво
believe.
обыграно.
Good. However, there's one more thing before the actual work begins. I want you to join our order, and to do so you have to pass a test, a trial. It is. Whatever you think about our story, we are the only faction that is strong enough to oppose the cycle. If you want to be part of our mission, you need to have access to our knowledge and resources. There will be voices in the Order speaking against your admission, as they are speaking against the presence of the Nerimese mages. Consider it an honor or a necessity. It is up to you.
Так, ну я так понимаю, выбором не оставляют, да, к этому ордену, к его нужно присоединяться.
It is the trial the novices have to pass in order to be exalted to the role of a keeper. Only the best students of the Squalor are allowed admission, and even though you have not been a novice, I want you to take it too. At this very moment, 2 novices are on their way to the testing grounds. I have informed them about your arrival. I have only a slight acquaintance with them. However, I know that they are both very talented and have been working hard toward the test. But see them for yourself. I had a hunch. Let us leave it at that. At the border to the Heartland, near the Whisper Wood. They will be waiting for you there. Take the Myret, talk to Signet Master Bartar, and hand him this package. And then follow his orders.
Контрабанда какая-то незаконная,
It might be
по-любому.
self-evident, but keep your knowledge about the death of the Lightborn to yourself. I do not believe you can do any real harm. But in the worst case, path-abiding people will come. After the cycle has been stopped, we will deliberate upon how we deal with the matter. If and how we tell us. No, leave. The sooner we can dispense with this formality, the better.
Встретиться с носителем. Чекаем на границе. А чё я вот... Чё я хожу пешком? Как я тут, блядь, манипуляциями выключил всегда бежать? Настройки. Про. Alt. Да, ну, блядь, включить, выключить-то это как? Капслок. Заебись, что у меня капслока как такового на клавиатуре, блядь, нету, нахуй. Так. Что-нибудь забиндено, вот на эту кнопку, например, вот на эту кнопку, что мы забиндим. О, пойдет. Так, мне нужно куда-то улететь. Он посоветовал на Мираде, да, улететь? А, вот сюда. Окей. На границу сердцесения. Ну погнали, чё. Да, когда вот вчера я что говорил, я когда вчера лазил вот здесь, по-моему. Да, по-моему, когда я вот здесь лазил, я видел, короче, таких вот ребят в такой одежде, в таких доспехах.
Brother, did you get my letter?
И, собственно, еще какой-то орден, который их там, собственно, разъебал. Вот. Надо было,
Hear
конечно,
my
сразу
words, O
в портал с
path-abiding
этим
people of this holy...
сюда. Экспириенса не дали, да, за этот длиннющий разговор? Это жалко, конечно.
Time. Walk blessed. Sure. Where to?
Граница, да. Да, так они прям тут.
Yes. Oh, yes. You're the prodigy. I was expecting something else. I hope you're aware of what you're getting yourself into. Our novices trained for years for this trial. And as much as I respect the Grand Master, I think this is naive.
Ты удивишься, чувак.
In other words, it will be dangerous. Be aware of that. Oh, look at that. It's a bold swashbuckler. But fine, as you like. Then it seems I'm granted the extraordinary honor of exalting the first pathless in the history of the Order to a keeper. The others will scream for joy. Give me the package the Grandmaster gave you, and say hello to your new comrades. I have to go prepare something.
Так, наркоту мы ему передали. Чё, можно у тебя подкрысить что-нибудь, чувак?
What?
Нельзя, да?
Hello.
Сука.
You're our unexpected addition, aren't you? The prodigy? It does, actually. I'm Kalia Sakaresh, by my path novice and aspirant to the first sigil. I've been told what you did in Old Rashengrad, that you saved the excavations and fought back the mercenaries all on your own. An astonishing feat, truly. You have my respect for that.
Так-то лучше. Так.
I know, but you tried. You know, I'm really curious as to what the mercenaries thought they were doing. Someone willing to attack the Holy Order is either extremely powerful or extremely naive. Anyway, it's been an honor to meet you in person. Let's talk later.
Нормально.
I don't want to hear it. You're prattling. I don't want to hear it. Just shove off. Heretics.
Да, как пожелаете, принцесса, действительно, не хочешь, надо.
All right, enough of the chatter. Come here.
Не будем.
Here. These potions will be necessary later, so be careful with them. Apart from...
Кстати, насчет зелий. Вот мне интересно, отрицательный эффект про лихорадку снизился здесь после того, как эта курва меня чуть не разъебала там своим классным ритуалом по уменьшению действия лихорадки. Или может быть просто в местах лихорадки меньше процент накапливается.
It's still a few miles to the ritual place. As you're all gifted with magic, the spores in the forest ahead will make you a little dizzy, but we won't stay for long. Any questions? Long story. Simply put, they come from a special kind of mushroom that has infested this forest, and staying near them worsens the arcanist's fever. So, in case you're thinking about exploring further, take some magical protection and some ambrosia with you.
Спасибо. Я думаю, когда будет 20-ка, мне еще один ко всем навыкам дадут.
Good. Stay close to me.
Суммарно, значит, должно быть 5 всего.
But it's too late for that now. Korek would have conquered the city, and then you will be ashamed.
What the fuck опять происходит? Я опять вижу прошлое и будущее.
So this is the Whispering Forest. Fascinating. I've read a lot about it, but never actually seen it.
Poor thing. My brothers and I have seen the border countless many times before.
О, блядь, я себе как внезапно. А чё-то я, блядь, нахуй зачитался диалогами. Давай-ка ебашься нахуй, вулканом. Я пока посижу тут, посмотрю. Нихуя они отпиздили из этого челу. Короче, всех отпиздили, я смотрю. Ну чё, блядь, Дунвар? Чё ты теперь-то сделаешь? Шумничал там, сидел нахуй. Ты не хочешь болтать со мной.
I'm too old for this.
Там же мне немного до левела, да, оставалось? Да, совсем трополя какие-то. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Вот они, эти грибы. Ой-ой-ой. Палим нахуй отсюда, ребят.
Wait. Do you see that?
Yes, that man. What is he doing?
Who cares? He's probably just a traveler.
He shouldn't be here. No merchant in his right mind would voluntarily travel through the Whispering Forest. We'll go take a look at him. Stay ready.
Какой-то разводилово опять. Да просто вот так вот стреляем и потом разбираемся. Нет? Бессмертная непись, ёбаная.
She's with me now, forever.
Kirush!
What in? You there? Who are you? And what are you doing here?
She's with me now, forever.
What are you, deaf? Identify yourself.
His eyes. Master, this is the red madness.
Shit, of course. You will put away that pickaxe right now, my sir, and then get on your knees.
She wanted to leave. Don't you understand? She wanted to leave me. Just like that.
This is disgusting.
She will stay. She
Разъебал его молнией.
By the righteous path. Have you lost your mind?
I could ask you the same thing, damn it. Did you forget what Magister Yarrow did to the novices? This man could have attacked us at any moment.
Oh, really? Malphus protect us from your cunning. But did the thought ever cross your mind that one needs to understand a disease in order to heal it? And that some apothecary might have given their left hand for a living patient?
You're not being fair, Master. I was only protecting us.
Like heck you did. You behaved like an idiot. And not for the first time. The other masters might ignore that fact due to your religious commitment and your bloodline. I get that. But if something like this ever happens again, you will be suspended from the rites and will spend the rest of your life polishing prayer banks in the sanctum. Do I make myself clear?
He really was trying to protect us, Master. Maybe...
Do I make myself clear?
You do, Master. And I beg your forgiveness for my offense.
Granted. Now let's push on. We will take care of the body after the ritual.
Are you okay?
Just save it.
Ёбок какой-то, блядь. Этот парнишка. Наркота. Света, ты, блядь. Испарил такой. Ну что, идем-то? Вот опять этот саундтрек. Блядь, я кайфую от него. Что-то, если честно, мне так нравится.
Here it is, the first foothold. This is where Malthus's vassals erected their first camp, so behave yourselves accordingly. You too, prodigy.
Окей. Буду вести себя прилично. Но это не точно.
Well then, before we start, there's something I need to tell you. Something, important. The rumors concerning the deaths of the Lightborn, they're true.
What?
The gods are dead. They fell 2 winters ago beneath the sword of an unknown traveler. We, that is, the Order, have known about this for quite some time now, but haven't told the common people yet. But since the 3 of you intend to take the trial, there's no way to disguise the truth anymore.
But how can a god die?
There was a prophecy, as old as the Lightborn themselves, in which there was talk of a shadow god, who would end the era of gods. And it came true. I'm sorry.
You're sorry?
You're telling us that the gods have been killed, and you are sorry. What's next? That tomorrow the sun will stop shining? Tell us that this is a test, Master. It is, isn't it? A test of our faith.
No, the Lightborn are dead. But, hard as it may be to accept, we cannot afford to fall into a spiritual crisis right now.
The Order of the Gods, Malthus's order, was created to protect the Lightborn. And if what you're saying, this blasphemy is true, then we're meaningless. We failed, don't you see that? Oh, by the Black Guardian, I just can't believe it.
And though I shan't be seen, thou shalt live by my virtue. 3rd Revelation, verse 137. I know it's hard, Dunmore, but if this is true, we have to show strength and keep on believing in what the Lightborn stood for, which is the idea of peace and...
Oh, just shut your mouth, Sakaresh. If anything, you lowborn scum are living proof that the Order is going downhill. Do you really think I don't know about the village? You're a damned witch, and if this were the old times, you would have been crucified long time ago.
You don't mean that, Dunmore.
Drop it, for heaven's sake! We're all on the same side here.
No, we are not. This wench doesn't have any right to wear the white robes. And if you would spend more time with the holy scriptures instead of your brandy bottle, you would see it as well. But no, you just...
Shut up! I swear to you, one more word and you will wish that I just suspended you.
But...
No buts! Do you understand?
Yes.
I hope so, for your sake. Just be glad that this is a time when we need skilled mages more than ever. Just be glad. Now enough of this. Our demeanor defiles this sacred place. There will be enough time for depression and personal crisis after the trial. Let's recite the holy words. Thou art my light, my glimmer at the horizon. Thy name is my sacrament, and thy path I will honor. In life as in death. May your light guide me. As you know, this trial will test the fortitude of your spirit. Because this is what distinguishes a keeper from a soldier. What distinguishes a wise man from a fool. Keep that in mind. Now, drink the potion I gave you. You first, Prodigy. Let's hope the Grand Master was right about you.
Ох, вштырило, ёпта. Опять тюрьма.
Oh no. No. No, no. I knew I wouldn't be the last one. Did they also tell you the tales about the Keeper's spirit? They've lured you into a trap, you know. And you fell for it. Because you're arrogant. Just as I am. As I was.
Так, стоп.
Of course not. At least not according to your definition of the word. But then again, what is reality anyway? If I told you that you and your friend Sirius actually lie dead at the bottom of the sea, and that everything that has happened so far, your journey to Ark, the search at the Sun Coast, was only a dream, would you be able to recognize the truth?
Sure.
The answer is no. Because you don't want to be dead. Therefore, your mind will do anything to make you believe this entire dream you've had was and is reality.
Это альтернативная реальность? Что происходит вообще?
Doesn't it? Tell me, what is time to the dead and dreaming anyway? The last second before the water floods into your lungs. The very last instant before it tears them apart. In your mind, it could be an eternity. A self-created sanctuary built from nothing but your wishes. But what's the point in talking anyway? You don't want to believe me. And I'm tired of trying to make you. Now leave me alone, before we make the suppressor even angrier. He doesn't like words. He likes the silence. What? They haven't told you about him? Oh, that's so typical. The suppressor. He's the reason why we will be imprisoned here forever. And why we can't access our feelings and wishes. And... you know, sometimes I wonder if that's exactly what we humans... what I have to do to finally be free. Give up. Detach myself from the dreams of the past. Who knows if there were anything else than phantasms to begin with. But no. No, not yet. It's too early to surrender. And isn't that what makes us human? Yeah, I'll wait.
Блять, что происходит? Есть какой-то нож. Можете зарезать? Ну, урон по нему идет, да, но зарезать вряд ли.
What the? How did you do that?
Что мне удалось?
You simply opened it? But that's impossible. Come on. We have to look. We have to look and see what's outside. We won't get far, but... still, we have to see.
Ответь.
Come, lead the way.
Жена попала, да?
By the gods, these are the scourges of the suppressor. They want to punish us.
Блять, а то, что стул летает, это баг? Или это так должно быть в этом непонятном для меня месте?
Maybe it wasn't such a good idea to go out. After all, I mean, yeah. Yes, the cell is small, but at least it's safe.
Кто нахуй нас видит? Один и тот же мужик везет. Или это он? Он даже не сопротивляется, его эти духи ковыряют, ему срать, да? Ауч.
Haven't we been here before? By the gods, everything here looks so...
Для чего поролся, не были мы здесь, конечно.
Oh no. Do you see it? All the cells, they're all empty. And there's blood. Oh no. There were people in there just like us. They didn't know their place either, and now they're dead. They've simply dissolved because they dared to disobey the suppressor. By the gods, this is what will happen to us.
Ладно, ныть заебал.
I knew it was a mistake to leave in the first place. I just knew it.
Так, секунду. Так, куда? Простите. Чё? Не понял. Чисто гипотетически-то здесь. Только я проход не вижу. А, вот. Блять. Че там? Папочка? Не, походу тут стулья должны летать. Это не баг движка, судя по всему. Так, не понял. А как ты-то туда попал, блять, уже? Наверное, не стоит этот брать череп. Когда тут дверь закрыта. Блять. Я могу его обратно положить? Да заебало ты тупое животное нахуй. Чё-то нихуя не понимаю. сложить обратно, короче, да? Я понял вас. Ну и хули. Блять. Логично же. Это типа обучение про то, как предметики таскать, да? А это пример того, как криво это все работает, блядь. И мы пришли в ту же самую камеру.
What? Leave me alone! The suppressor's punishment. It will be horrible. No, there isn't. Just look at us. Look at what we are. We are the damned because we are trapped too deeply in the past. And that's why we do not deserve freedom. Of course I'm a part of you, and you are a part of me. Isn't that obvious? But I should have known you wouldn't understand. You're too weak. You always were. No, you haven't. Because you're blind. The suppressor is here, in every single stone, in every bone, in every drop of blood, and yet you are too blind to see it. But I should have known. I mean, what can you expect from someone who has killed his entire family? I followed you because for a brief moment, you made me want to believe, and now you've dragged me into the abyss along with you.
Так. Дальше-то что, спать? Я что-то нихуя не понял.
What? The suppressor's punishment. It will be horrible.
Блять, или в этой игре опять что-то багнулось? И поэтому оно не продолжается дальше. Или чё нахуй?
The suppressor's punishment. It will be horrible.
Окей, загрузимся, что я нихуя не въехал. не хочет уложить. Он что нажимает, но уложить не может. И теперь что? Что же связывает меня с этим местом?
What? The suppressor's punishment. It will be horrible.
Что-то лыжи, по-моему, не едут. Может, он связывает, его ж можно было зарезать, может, его зарезать. Вряд ли, конечно.
Well, well. So you figured it out? Yes. I am what keeps you in this place. But was it blind rage that made you act, or have you truly understood who I am? Have you understood what drives you and determines your actions? The salt corrodes your skin, and the water filling your lungs is cold. But you still haven't found it, child, have you?
Lol. О, этот парнишка сидит. Так, у меня только квестовые вещи и нихуя больше. А, и квест выполнился, судя по всему, да? Так, походу...
Oh, hey. Good to see you awake. How are you feeling?
Полагаю, я еще не вышел из галюнов.
Good question. The room was empty when I came here. Actually, that's quite weird now that you mention it. The entire temple seemed kind of deserted. Bit, probably a ceremony or something like that. Now, tell me, how are you holding up? I heard this trial's quite the feat. Apparently some of the novices never wake up again. In the temple, the curarium to be precise. You were brought here when you were traveling with that Ixon guy. I think the others are already awake, but I didn't want to leave you here, so I thought I'd just stay. I mean, hey, you are a keeper of the first sigil now, aren't you? I believe congratulations are in order.
Чувак, ты хотел съебать из города, тут что-то не то, блядь. Ты мне говорил, что ты съебываешь на рассвете.
Well, you shouldn't. Do you know why? Because you're pathetic. Simply pathetic.
I said you are pathetic. At first we believed it would be more exciting this time. But now that we've seen the new prophet, our hopes are gone. You're a joke.
A nobody who let his only friend kick the bucket.
As if you'd ever accept that. You humans are always so damn persistent, aren't you? Why? Why can't you just let go?
Because in the end, you are powerless, just as all those before you. And you, prophet, you are the biggest joke of all.
You are nothing but an urchin.
A weakling.
And a murderer.
And that is why you will burn. All of you. The cleansing will happen, and there's nothing you can do to stop it. Is that so? Such presumption from a fish who thinks his pond to be the world. The world is an interplay of cause and effect, and the only logical consequence of your existence is annihilation. That's the way it was, and that's the way it's going to be. But enough of the banter, urchin. We wanted to meet you, and so we did, even though the result is rather sobering. Now wake up. Keep on stumbling through the mist.
Так, это эти ребята, которые сквозь миры путешествуют, или кто это? Ну теперь, судя по всему, это действительно уже я очнулся. Или нет?
Thank Malphus. I was starting to think I was the only one. How are you? You look exhausted. Then you have a remarkable constitution. Usually the after effects of the potion last for days. But it's good to see the Grandmaster was right after all. I woke up just a few hours earlier, and he was here in the meantime. He didn't doubt for a single second that you would make it. But I suppose mutual congratulations are in order. We made it. We passed the trial.
Типа, блять, а мы могли просто не очнуться, да?
Almost, yes. All that is left to do is to take the oath, and then Grandmaster Aranthiel will exalt us to the keepers of the first sigil. Speaking of whom, he also told me some things while you were asleep. About the Pyreans, about these dreams, and of course, about this cycle. This is so bizarre, really. At first we're told out of nowhere that the gods have died, and now humanity is on the brink of extinction. This is a lot to take in. The way you say that suggests some painful experiences you've had with the reign of the Lightborn. But it doesn't really matter now with this cleansing ahead of us. I never had those dreams the Grandmaster talked about, even though I'm magically gifted. But then again, I always had the feeling that the Red Madness was more than an ordinary disease. Well, I suppose all of this explains a lot. At least now I can understand why the Grandmaster was willing to break all the traditions of the Order just to get you exalted to be a keeper. According to him, most of our battle against the cycle will stand or fall with you. Yes, I believe that. It's a great responsibility you've been given. And as impressive as your skills are, I would not want to change places with you. Well, as I said, we both have to take the Holy Oath. You should talk to the Grandmaster as soon as you're ready. He's waiting for you in the Emporium. Right. Dunwar. The apothecary examined him about an hour ago, and it doesn't look good. It's likely that he'll never wake up again.
Он еще сыграет какую-то роль.
He was impulsive, yes. But to some extent, I can understand why he was the way he was. You know, Dunwar was one of those people who tried to gild their insecurity with boastful behavior. The reality is that he was the last of his bloodline, and his faith in the path and his destiny as a keeper were all that he had left. And who knows, maybe he would have been a great help to the Order with the right guidance. But I guess Master Bartar's revelation was just too much for him. It's hard to be told that everything you've lived for was a lie. Well, maybe I just don't show it as much. But yes, in a way, you're probably right. I suppose that's mainly due to the fact that to me, as opposed to Dunwar, the Order always stood for an idea. And an idea doesn't die with the one who first thought of it. Funny that the Grandmaster said nearly the same thing during the exaltation. Dunwar would have considered it blasphemy. That's true. A lot of crimes were committed during the Lightborn's reign, and I don't want to minimize that. But I also think a lot of those crimes were unavoidable, so to speak. Imagine you're the king of a small island, and one day your realm gets attacked by a fleet of Scarab Reavers. The invasion catches you completely off guard, and within a few hours, the Reavers have advanced to the farmland, just a few feet from your city's main gates. And before you know it, you have to make a decision. Will you use the time that remains to entrench your army within the city's walls to have a better chance of surviving a siege? Or do you send them into the field to fight the Reavers there, knowing that there is only a slight chance to save the farmers, but a big risk that you will lose both the city and the farmers? That's one way to see it, yes. But what if your foray would have succeeded? What if you could have prevented the massacre in the farmlands? What I'm trying to say is, it doesn't matter what you do. There will be people who will despise you for your decision. If your attempt to rescue the farmers fails, you will be accused of having acted blindly and idealistically. And if you just stay in the city, they will say you didn't even try. Of course, there's a small chance the foray might work, but should decisions like that really be made as if they were a game of dice? As I said, I don't mean to absolve the Lightborn of their crimes, but I'd wager my left hand that they had a lot of similar decisions to make. I knew the question would come eventually. I suppose the answer depends on whether you're in the mood for some gloomy talk. Sooner or later you'll hear it from someone else anyway, so why not from me first? As you wish. Where should I start? Maybe with the fact that I don't remember anything that happened before my 6th winter. I don't know where I was born, and I never got to know my parents. I wish I knew. What I do know, though, is that the first memory I have is of waking up in the middle of some village. It was dark, and I felt dizzy and, I don't know, empty? That's probably the best way to describe it. I eventually found the strength to get up and look around, and, well, that's when I realized what was actually going on around me. The entire village. It had been destroyed. There were corpses everywhere. Men, women, children, and the houses had been crushed as if some mad god had rampaged through the streets there. And it had all just happened. Whatever it was, I didn't have much time to think about it. As soon as I got up, I saw 3 riders coming through the smoke. One of them got off his horse, ran towards one of the corpses, and started screaming something in my direction. Then by the name of the sun, it's strange to talk about it like this. It's been so long, but the memory feels as if it had happened yesterday. It's okay. Anyway, it turned out that the riders were men from the village who had gone hunting. They must have observed the whatever it was from the distance and ridden back to the village. At least I think that's how it went. I guess I'll never find out. The reason they thought I was somehow involved is that the village priest found me a couple of days before it happened near a shrine in the wilderness. Apparently, I was wearing torn clothing, and no matter what the apothecary tried, he couldn't wake me up from my comatose sleep. And it seems that made the writers think I was some kind of witch child, or unholy beast, whichever you prefer. For you, maybe. For them, as simple people, it was probably the best explanation they had. And think about it, it's not that far off. A motherless child who neither talks nor breathes steadily is found abandoned on the roadside and has a strange mark on her face. They leave to go hunting, and when they come back, they find their village in ruins with that foundling child being the only survivor. You have to admit, it's not that much of a stretch, even if those men hadn't been superstitious farmers. Probably. Truth be told, I try not to think about it too much. And actually, it doesn't matter, because I somehow managed to get away before they could do anything. I even made it to Ark all by myself, which didn't turn out to be much of an improvement in the end, because I was pathless. Yes. Thinking about it now, I actually wonder how I made it through my time down there. But maybe that's one of the advantages of being a child. You don't think. You just... Still, the winters down there were cruel, and if Master Tyrus hadn't found and taken care of me, I probably wouldn't have made it through my second year. Yes, otherwise I would not be here. He saw me, and he knew what he had to do, is how he put it. Of course, the Order wasn't too happy about a pathless child in the Scuola, just as some aren't happy about you being here. But Tyrus was a highly regarded man, and that's why they let it slide. It does, yes. But then, he had lost both his wife and daughter 5 years before he found me, so maybe I was some kind of substitute. I don't know. But in the end, it doesn't matter. I owe him everything. He was a good man, and that's all that matters. That's right, we do, but we are both still pathless, and that disqualifies us according to the Holy... I guess now you understand why I was never as connected to Malphas's teaching as Dunwar was. To some of the Keepers, I am still an outcast, and no matter what I do, I always will be. Yes, and now I'm here. Well, here we've reached the end of my impressive tale. I hope you liked it. Gone. He was very old, and there was nothing anyone could do about it. But I'd prefer not to talk about it, if you don't mind. No, I guess I'm not. He does, yes, and he's not alone in his opinion. One of those hunters recognized me in the market my first year as a novice, and you can imagine that it was easy pickings for those who were already against my presence in the Order. From then on, they added names to the derogatory stares. Demon Child, Witch, whatever they could come up with. Yes, maybe. You know what's funny? To some extent, I'm glad to be who I am. That way, people just leave me alone, and that gives me more time to focus on what's important, on my goals. Several, but I'd say that's enough of the gloomy stories, don't you think? There will be plenty of time for chatter in the future. Maybe. You should. It's already late, but if you want, I can show you the most important places in the temple before you go to the Emporium. What do you think? Good. Then get your gear from the chest by your bed and we'll go. You should reclaim your gear before we leave.
Так, ну, наверное, думаю, мне вот это надо выкинуть. Ничего себе такая история она мне тут вывалила на меня, конечно. Так, ну это же получается те вещи, что были со мной, да? Это не абсолютно.
Let's go.
Так, комплектик. Ну, отсюда ничего не повываливалось, не повываливалось, конечно же. Оружие вывалилось. Где мои кинжалы? Они почему-то не добавлены нихуя. Подожди, тетя. Избранная. Так, это есть. Теперь по шмоткам. Амулет сокрытия, естественно. И кольцо на луке. Вот это было надето, и вот это еще было надето. Все вроде бы. А здесь призрачная ходьба стоит. Ну, вроде бы все. Так, был левелап, да? Раз был левелап, можно уже загонять и выучить сразу что-нибудь. Я вот тут начал ползти вот в эту ветку легких доспехов. Так, тут броня. Зелье мощней. Механического паука. Вот то мне не надо, я думаю. Это тоже. Вот это надо. Ну, раз вот это надо, то раз, два, три. Ну да. Я думаю, сейчас я пока переносим вес, потому что плюс 25 броне за легкую броню. Ну, носим вес другое дело. Ну, такое себе. На данный момент, если меня бьют, меня все равно ваншотят, поэтому такой миленький висит, непонятно, не прочесть, да? Ну пошли, что там, кстати, она мне тут... А ты-то тут что делаешь, блядь? А? Ты ж съебать хотел. Не должно быть здесь, чувак. А?
Move along. All right. This is the sanctum. It's a place of silence and prayer, and also where we'll be exalted later.
А? Хорошо.
Thou art my light, my glimmer at the horizon. Thy name is my sacrament, and thy path I will honor in life.
Okay, I think you've seen this place before. We call this part of the temple the Chronicum, and in here is gathered the knowledge of the Order, written down in books and parchments. Plus, all of the experiments and research on artifacts and magic is done here. So it's a place you'll probably see often in the near future. And just below the Chronicum is the temple smithy. You should go there if you need equipment. Over there, that's the scuola and the quarters, where both the keepers and the novices live. There's also a training room where everything from swordplay to marksmanship can be trained and taught. You will find some skilled teachers there. Well, I think that's about it. You've already been to the Emporium, and I assume to the Eye of the Gods as well. I suggest you speak to the Grandmaster as soon as you're ready to take the oath. Prepare myself, probably. Now walk blessed. I will see you soon.
Где-то есть кузнец и учителя. Там дальше, что ли, где-то? Так, а учителя-то где? Я тут лазил, я помню это. Когда я первый раз сюда пришел, я тут лазил. Магией кого-то разъебала. Учителя-то где? Странно. Спят он все. Я что-то пропустил тот момент, где она сказала, где они именно.
This is holy ground, Outlander. You don't belong here.
Well met.
Жилые помещения, да. Ладно, бог с ним.
Huh?
He's better than most of your men.
Have you heard?
Want him?
Apparently the Blue Islands Coalition sent an emissary here to Enderal.
A foreigner, huh? Well, you've chosen a strange time to visit.
Very well. I will convince her. You will hear from me.
I hope so.
Prophet, good to see you. How do you feel? Oh, what? So little confidence in yourself. I knew you would pass. If I had doubted your abilities, even to the slightest, I would have never spoken out for you. In any case, all that is left to do now is to recite the oath. Then we will finally deal with the more urgent matters. None of it, you'll see. The ceremony needs a little preparation. One day, even if it hurts to lose more time, the cleansing approaches. I can feel it. Just this night I had enough people I knew, including you. But these people weren't themselves. There was something else, and it spoke through them. They mocked us and said our struggle against the cycle was pointless. It was peculiar. I believe that these beings are connected to the cycle. They must be the ones who cause it.
А значит, это были не эти самые, которых я сначала подумал.
You did? That is interesting. It must be related to our roles as emissaries. Maybe there is a connection. None. Maybe they are demons or magical entities of some kind, but they are different from In any case, if they are indeed responsible for the cycle, they are our enemies. That's what matters for now. Come back tomorrow for the ceremony. Yes. Why do you ask? They did. What are you getting at? A fair point. But in the future, just be upfront. I do not like so, yes, my time in the prison was harsh. The hunger... Ironically enough, that was the last thing I had expected, you know. From all the suffering there is, it seems so banal. But for me, it was memories of the time before my incarceration, the prospect of what would come after it. They reminded me that I was more than this deprived creature I had become in those dungeons. Strange. I especially felt that in the cloister with Narazul's mages. I had difficulty talking to other people, and whenever I did, it felt as if the others were like wax figures. Like some cruel joke put in front of my eyes in order to mock me. Better. Our mission, my responsibility here as a leader, it has helped me to find my way back into the real world. What would have been the alternative? A life as a fisherman? If the things I had to live through taught me one thing, then it was how important it is for me to be right here. In fact, this is precisely what is missing in the world. People who do not let the whims of fate break their resolve. Now, enough of this. We have business to attend to. Yes? That depends on whom you ask. In some writings of the Pyrean, a better word would be chess figures with their own will. Whatever force causes the cycle also gave us powers and a task. But fulfilling that task, no. Well, that is something else we only know in broad strokes. It is my task. Yours is to read the echo and help us gain the knowledge we need for victory. How exactly you're going to do that is something we still... I do not know. But there are hints. We will see. Good question. In their writing, the Pyreans say it has existed for aeons. Since this world exists, since the sea of eventualities exists, so too then does the cycle. It seems to be a part of existence. The Pyreans didn't, and neither did the dozen civilizations that came before them. But as for what happened before that, our knowledge about the past is limited. All that matters for now is that the cycle threatens us, and that we have to stop it. That depends. A better word would be chess figures with their own will. Whatever force causes the cycle also gave us powers and a task. But fulfilling that task is our own responsibility.
День подождать надо, я так понимаю, он сказал.
Walk blessed.
Well met.
My sir! Wait a moment! Phew! There you are. Here, a letter for you. What? Oh, that's very generous of you. Thank you. Safe travels, and may his light guide you.
Так. Это что-то другое. Это не мейн-квест явно. А где письмо? Вот это? А, Шеспар? Окей. Я думал, он уже уехал. Так. Сторожевая башня. Мне, короче, к западным воротам надо прыгнуть. Ладно, но он собирался съебать вообще-то. Главные ворота, наверное, вот это. Я думаю. Или это западные не главные. Или западные главные. Все правильно. Все правильно. Вот там он должен быть.
Ah, there you are. Glad you made it. So, how was it? I heard quite some stories about this trial, and was never sure what to make of it.
Да, вот, действительно.
Yeah, I changed my mind. Come,
Что
let's
это
go
вдруг?
upstairs. It'll be worth it.
Ну, пошли.
There we are. Wait a second. So,
Бухла, что ли,
wine or
прибор?
pipe? Oh, pity. That was actually meant to be a little congratulatory gift for passing the trial. But it's your call. Nothing better than a good pipe and a nice sight to go along with it. It's always sad to see how few people can truly appreciate these things. Anyway, tell me, my friend, what is it that drives you? I've been asking that myself since we met. I mean, it's not like anyone's forcing you to play errand boy for Orenthiel, is there? And with your abilities, you could make a fortune as a mercenary. Not to mention the danger you put yourself in. Securing the excavation site, passing the trial, they certainly haven't been easy on you so far. Huh, I figure. In any case, it's interesting to see how you've gotten from being a magically gifted refugee to the center of all this. Kind of reminds me of a woman I used to travel with, Alicia. No matter where she went, she always ended up in the eye of the storm. We got hired for the same job. Usually I work better on my own, but this partnership was refreshing in every aspect. It felt good to know someone's got your back for a change, especially with the kind of work I do. Which is why we decided to stick together after that first job. And it went great, at least initially. She just cared too much, you know? Yeah, she was a mercenary, but she only ever picked the jobs where she thought she could help people, or at least do no damage. As you can imagine, that doesn't always work out in my profession, and whenever it didn't, she really took it to heart. It was sad, if you think about it, really. We traveled together and we had sex, so yes, according to most people's definition of it, we were a couple. Oh, several reasons. First of all, she was primarily a traveling healer, and used the money she got from those jobs to sustain herself. Secondly, Lycia wasn't all selflessness. She wanted to help people, yeah, but she also wanted to make experiences, I guess. Live like an eagle, love like a madman, and dream like a god. A bit cheesy, yeah, but that was her credo. That was, let me think, about 3 years. Yeah, we went to Araziel, Kira, Arkwend, and one time we even fought a group of petrified on Melee. She fought as ardently as she lived. I don't know how I would have survived that fight without her. Well, we were simply too different. I guess that's what it comes down to. Let's face it, I'm a pathetic white knight, and an even worse world savior. Lycia and I, we were just bound to clash. We were lovers, then friends, then lovers again, and so on and so forth. Ultimately, that was just too much for me. Too extreme. Too absorbing. Love as she defined it, yeah. Had it been for her, we would have married after that first night. That's a long story. Not one that puts me in a favorable light. At least if you're like most people. Let's save that for another time. Split up. Yeah, that's one way to put it. But anyway, enough about me. What about you? Has there ever been someone in your life? Or have you always been the lone wolf? I see. Maybe you can tell me about that one day. I'd love to hear it. I, for one, have had enough drama to last me a lifetime. Sex is fine, but I guess I'm just not naive enough for anything else anymore. Love, love, love. People have such wrong-headed expectations, really. Sometimes I think it would help us all to finally admit that there isn't that much that separates us from the apes. Anyway, why don't you tell me a little more about this trial? I heard you passed it together with that quiet girl, Kalia. What's she like? I've heard some stories about her. That's just life, I think. There comes a point when you've done all you can. My. We've certainly lost track of time, haven't we? I really need to hit the hay for a couple hours now. I'll have to go look for some new work tomorrow. And I've heard about a nobleman who's looking for a sellsword. That is, if Arenthiel or old Bushybeard doesn't have a new job for me by then. Say what you want about them. Their pay is beyond generous. I'll see you around, my friend.
Ну, типа, это ж вроде секреты ордена, там все дела, нет? Странно вообще. Ну, то есть, чувак спас мне жизнь, конечно, все такое, но... С чего бы вдруг у меня такое желание ему обо всем рассказывать? Не совсем понятно.
Huh? Can I help you?
Так, что есть еще квесты? Так, разыскивается в арке. Чтобы пометку поставить. Вот. Где она там? Так, я там уже был, собственно. И зачистил. Не знаю, как мне там должно было выжить после всего этого. Ну ладно. Так, мне, по сути, есть что выложить в сундук? Наверное, нету, да? Нет, не то, что есть. Надо сутки подождать. Ждем сразу в храме солнца.
This is holy ground, Outlander. You don't belong here.
Так, спальни тут были. Тут? Или наоборот на той стороне? Святилище.
Well met.
Do you know the aged man of whom no one knows from whence he came? His house lies on the edge of a solitary cliff.
Just might work.
Ждем 24 часа. Никогда не видел смысла, почему должно именно проходить какое-то определенное вот так время. Почему типа просто не указать сколько, нажать да и все, поехали дальше. Типа какой-то такой псевдонамек на то, что ты действительно ждешь.
Time really does fly by. At the horizon, thy name is my sacrament.
Well met.
Да? Туда. Наверх или все-таки сюда? Это выход, да? Туда, на.
Finally, come with me.
А, тут даже.
Forget about it. There. Climb the stairs. Go to the statue and speak with the Grand Master. No idle talking, no stupid
Да
gazing.
все понятно,
right?
угомонись, дядя.
Very well. The entire third and fourth sigils are gathered in there, so show some respect. And now, walk blessed, brother.
Я, если честно, не совсем понимаю оправданности здесь, в этой игре, вот этого, блядь, скилла. Где он тут, нахуй? Вот этого. Ну, типа, взлом замков мастера, окей. Нет, я наебал. Нет, где он, блядь? Вот тот. Да. То есть скрытные атаки, то, что 50% урона дополнительно наносит, все заебись. А вот снаряженные предметы, типа... Ну, блядь, тут нельзя даже ради прикола разоружить гвардов и отпиздить их потом. Вот как бы... Не знаю.
It is time. Come forward, prophet.
Раздель. Шлем выяснился.
I know what you are feeling. Mistrust. For it is the first time in the history of the Order that a stranger will receive the holy consecration. You consider it a treason against our charter, and therefore against us all. And indeed, it is true that traditions have strengthened the Order. We have ruled this land for millennia, and for millennia we have prevailed. And I know that what happened 2 years ago has unsettled you. Yes, we are in a crisis. Yes, our foundation seems to be shattered. And now you believe that I profane even what little is left by consecrating a pathless one. But you are wrong. It was always people who have given strength to the Order. People like you and me. Yes, we did serve the Lightborn, but because they embodied an idea. The idea of peace through stability. And even now, after their demise, we will pursue this idea. We are facing a threat that endangers the world as we know it. And to fight it, we need one thing above all others, the readiness to make sacrifices for the greater good. This man, like Novice Sakarish, has shown this readiness. He is talented and has a gift, and thus carries responsibility. But instead of running from this responsibility, he faced it and found us. Consecrated ones, repeat my words. This is the day when my old me dies away. For today, I receive the sigil.
This is the day when my old me dies away. For today I receive the sigil.
From now on, I live to protect, by sword and mind, the path, my land, and those who are without strength.
From now on, I live to protect, by sword and mind, the path, my land, and those who are without strength.
Until death absolves me from my duty.
Until death absolves me from my duty.
Thus, you are elevated to keepers of the first sigil. Rise. Now let us all recite the holy words. Thou art my light, my glimmer at the horizon. Thy name is my sacrament, and thy path I will honor, in life as in death. May your light guide me. Leave now, brothers and sisters, and rest. We will need our strength. Go and get your armor at the temple's forge. After that, meet me in the Emporium. There's news. Ranks. After a novice has passed the trial, he is raised into the first sigil, and over the course of years, if he proves to be worthy, into higher ranks, up to the fourth sigil, which is held by the Truchessa and the Grandmaster, me. Of the first sigil, yes. Our masters will teach you, our smiths will equip you. That is all that I wanted.
Вот теперь, да, они типа...
Walk
Для меня
blessed.
доступны все эти ребята.
This just doesn't make any sense. Why can't it ever be easy?
Так. Что у меня? Там горит дополнительный квест, да?
And that's it. It feels strange. Yes, kind of. You know, for the past 7 years, I have lived for this moment. And now I'm here. It's peculiar. Anyhow, let's talk when there's something new to talk about. Walk blessed, brother.
С меня тут шляпа слетела, да. Так.
Walk blessed, prophet.
Где эта ебучая дверь?
Walk blessed.
Вы стали хранителем Святого Ордена. Поздравляю вас. А вот здесь внизу это все дело. И... Ну да. Оружейная. Оружейная. Крылышко было. Ага. Алхимики и магия. Это потому что все спят, да? А у меня ключ есть. Я уже где-то по-любому его спиздил, этот ключ. Давай тут погуляем, что? Здесь что вообще супер полезного нету, наверное, да?
Yes, it makes sense.
Резать все. Криво лежит. Ну ничего такого прям супер полезного. Зачем эта дверь? Если к ней, блять, вот отсюда можно зайти. В чем логика вот этих дверей, блять?
Now, if it isn't the notorious prodigy. Alder Stronghand, blacksmith of the Holy Order by my path. Right. The highly debated new keeper. You suddenly have caused some uproar. I'll give you that. So, robes, mail, or plate?
Кольчуга.
Fine, here you go. And no matter what you think of all this, wearing this armor is an honor. Get that into your head. Most of us have to wait decades for it.
И что мне там дали? Ботинки городской стражи. Вот такие вот обоссанные ботиночки. Кераса городской стражи. И шлем городской стражи, чтобы я выглядел как уебан. Очень все замечательно. Ну, для начала игры, наверное, если сюда сразу пойти по мейн-квесту, это, наверное, хорошие шмотки, так думаю. А с тобой можно еще попиздеть и купить у тебя что-нибудь, например. Или просто то, что ночью ты не хочешь со мной общаться, шкура. Не хочешь. Ну ладно, может быть. У меня вот такие доспехи уже в чемодане лежат, если что. Дозор хранителя. Это, по-моему, просто его шлем ведь нет? Да. И он, по-моему, как этот бонитовый. Если честно, я не помню, но, по-моему, да. Ну и все, только шапку, типа, можно спиздить. Ну, короче, на халяву этих эндеров в их зданиях ничего нигде не валяется, как бы то ни было полезного в плане. Да, есть кое-что для начала, для первых там денег подъемных. Но потом, в принципе, пассивка, позволяющая продавать все шмотки любым вендорам, она тоже в начале игры оправдана. Потом, в принципе, ворованных вещей-то практически нету. Если только не угорать, не снимать с бандитов вещи и потом их убивать голыми, и потом эти вещи продавать. Так тоже можно, конечно. Но нужно ли?
Very good. Thanks for your efforts, my friend.
Don't mention it. I just hope you know what you're doing. You know, many see the course the Order has taken since you came back as disquieting. Narazul's mages in the temple? An outlander as a keeper? It's a lot to take in.
I know, Jorik, but someone has to deal with the threat. And if we don't, no one will.
Yes, I suppose you're right.
Ну чё, давай поговорим о планах. Куда ты пошел?
Prophet, did you find your way around? Good. It is important that you get adjusted to this place. It will be the base of all operation. Right now, we are still in the dark as to the true nature of this cycle. All we have are fragments, but we will change that. There are two trails we have found. The first one has to do with the stone fragments from Old Rashengrad. Pegast has not yet told you, but all of them together form a so-called sigil stone, which the arcanists have already put it together, but we still lack a part of the ritual to activate it. And for that, the second trail revolves around a discovery we made in the Heartland. It could be a significant, if not the only prospect we have in this fight. Where do you want to start?
Да без разницы, в принципе, с чего мы начнем, да? Давай начнем с камня.
It's simple. I've told you that the Pyreans knew about the cycle, and that they too battled it before they vanished. The sigil stone was a magical defense they created to protect themselves from the red madness. Through small fragments that segregate once a certain ritual is performed on it. Wear one of these fragments and it will serve you like a shield for your spirit. The stone won't produce enough for all citizens of Ark, but enough for all of us keepers and the guard. The problem is that we lack knowledge about this ritual, and those who have it have been dead for millennia.
Нормальный план — носить при себе что-то, что нас спасет от безумия.
Correct. The entire plan revolves around a discovery which is exhibited in the Chronicum. The frozen corpse of a Pyrean, which a fisherman found adrift in the northern sea some years ago. Yes, The ice prevented his body from decaying. But go to the Chronicum and speak to Archmagister Maragil. He will be able to explain it better than I can.
Хорошо. Так и поступлю. Так, найти воспоминания мертвого. Ну, собственно, вот это. Я еще вот артефакт этот хочу дать, который я нашел. Он вообще, интересно, как-то связан с моим квестом или это побочный?
Prophet?
В руинах как-то просто нашел артефакт.
Now look at that. It's the prodigy.
О, это же это. Погодь, а куда, блядь, почему? Я думал, нам сюда надо было принести. Ладно. Ставить. Пока мы здесь, мы потребуемся со всеми, кому нужно.
What?
Библиотека. Вот, 0% красть. Не могу его красть, пока оружие
So what's so spectacular about this? To me, our pal here looks like your average crypt corpse.
Well, he isn't. Do you see this marking on his forehead? That's a symbol of the Ashian, one of the two priest castes who reigned over the Pyrean Empire like the Lightborn did over Vin. He was no high priest, but more than an acolyte. Let's just hope he participated in the manufacture of the sigil stone back in the Pyrean era.
Well, hoping can't hurt. But look, we have company.
Dalvarek, Archmagister, how's the situation?
Walk blessed, Grand Master. We're fine. Everything is ready. So this is him?
Yes, this is the Prophet.
Interesting. Truly interesting. I imagined you to be different. I'm Lexiel Maragil, Archmagister of the Holy Order. Pleased to make your acquaintance. So, where do we start? Has the Grandmaster already informed you of the goal of this mission?
Да.
Correct. Now you're wondering, how will this be possible? This is where the Word of the Dead comes into play. An old relic we'll need to find.
The Word of the Dead? I thought that was a legend.
No, it exists. And we also know where. Just so you understand, the Word of the Dead is an artifact that allows entering a deceased person's mind to relive his last memories as if they were your own.
And you want to do just that with our frozen pal here. This is the grand plan, right?
Right. You'll need to locate the Word of the Dead, teleport the Pyrean's body to you, and then enter his thoughts. And there you'll have to look for the words of the ritual.
Ну, звучит логично. Опасно мне.
Well, we only lack the last words of this ritual. What you have to look for is an ornamental scroll, which looks just like the one on the drawing I'll give you in a moment. All you have to do is remember the glyphs in the scroll, then write them down once you're back in the waking world. True, but we're talking about a different form of magic. It works similarly to the forbidden school of entropy. That's right, but the priest himself did, and according to the legend, this should allow you to understand. Well, this is...
There's an old manor in Enderal's west that belongs to an old collector of artifacts. We received a tip that the Word of the Dead is in his possession.
Hang on. Are you talking about this odd fellow with the puppets? The aged man from the folk song?
I am. You won't take it. It will be enough to find it. Use it on the Pyrean and then leave. You will travel to the manor with Dalvarek, wait for nightfall, and then introduce yourself to the aged man as a fellow collector of artifacts. Then you will offer him this brooch, and if all goes well, he will offer you a quarter for the night to negotiate in the morning. Then it's all a matter of timing. Sneak out of your room, look for the word of the dead, and teleport the Pyrean to you.
Окей.
Then you'll flee. There must be no violence, no matter what happens. A good question, but no. The aged man is special, so to speak. Even the Lightborn ordered us to let him live in peace. So, if we have to trick him, we will at least do it inconspicuously, which is why you and the mercenary are well suited for the task. No one will connect your faces to the Holy Order.
Ну, естественно, конечно.
Archmagister?
Yes, well, that is a good point. We don't know, because we don't even know what the artifact looks like. But how goes the saying? The proof of the eating is in the pudding.
We'll manage somehow. And even if we don't, it definitely sounds like an adventure.
It's a great responsibility, be aware of that. But I have faith in both of you. Now get going as soon as you can. This mission will be fruitful. I can feel it.
And there they go. Yep, just meet me at the Myrids Tower at the Western Cliff. I'll go grab my stuff now.
Блять, это план. Пойти туда заночевать, блять. Ночью выкрасть артефакт, телепортировать тело, блять, зайти в разум. Хотя мы не ебем, как работает артефакт. О, ребята, вы что-то, по-моему, блять, переоцениваете свои способности. Карта, кстати, этой вселенной. Артленд, по-моему, был на базе. Чего?
Hello.
Ну, короче, Артленд была игра от них тоже, да, и что-то еще. На базе Обливиана или... Муравин-то был открыт.
Yes?
What?
Move along.
Красные у них яркие цвета, конечно. Топает такой, блядь. Чувак. Так, ну чё, мы телепортнемся, мы толкать не будем. Он же в этой башне нас будет ждать? Или у другой? Подожди, встретиться в башне города на западном утёсе. А, блядь, аж там где-то. То есть уже на месте? Западный утес, наверное, на западе где-то находится. Я предполагал. Ну, вон, кстати, стрелочка рядом.
Yes?
Полетели, чё?
Walk blessed. Sure. Where to?
Сюда.
Ah, there you are. Ready to go? Wonderful. Here, this is the place where the aged man's manor is supposed to be. Lead on. I'll follow you.
Отдельно. Так, и нам куда? Вот сюда. Я типа тут был уже. Я тут уже стопудово лазил. Где дорога наверх?
Ah, there you are. Let's push on.
Еще будет всяких куча волков, которые меня бесят. Ты как впереди меня оказался? А это не там ли? Стоп. Это не там ли, где меня не пустили через ворота? Бесит. Сколько времени? Утро. Они меня по-любому из-за вот этого бомжа сзади меня убили. Это, блядь, просто... Где они теперь вообще, в принципе? Что там с моим вторым кинжалом? Что он опять не удаст? Все, давайте, отхуярьте его правильно. Вот, отхуесосили, молодцы. Я же говорю, они меня видели из-за него. Ну окей, сейчас этот почему-то меня заметил. Хорошо. У меня есть большой кусок сыра и все. У меня есть учебник плюс 2 очка обучения, которые я не потратил. Отдались мне сейчас обмен. Подожди, что я сбился. Вот там дорога. Вот, ребят, давайте опять ему пизды навешали и потом спокойно умираем. И он там нахуй. Опять сагрились, навешали пизды ему. Нет? Какой он бесполезный ублюдок. Куда ты улетел?
Now, come on. Don't make it so easy.
Блять. Как он заебал. Как меня спутники бесят вот в играх, серьезно, блять. Да вообще, в принципе, во всех играх. Самое бесполезное говно, что может быть, это спутник в игре, блядь. С этим тупым, блядь, АИ и с тупой реакцией на него всех остальных, блядь. Давай, сагрись нахуй. А, ну, вроде попал. Угу. Киллкам сработал, а он увернулся, блядь. Подожди, что-то я нихуя не понимаю. Это где-то сверху был вход, что ли, или что-то? Ну да, видимо, потому что этот хуйло тут стоит ждет.
Still alive? Good. Let's go. We shouldn't waste any more time.
Да, никуда не туда там повернул. Да, я пытался залезть в это поместье, и меня нихуя туда не пустили. Еще гибанский паук, блядь. Нихуя не видно. Который там нахуй самого первого левела подходит. Потому что даже этот бомж их убил.
So these are the puppets the bards have been singing about. Huh. Interesting to see what some people consider art.
Да, я где-то там почти в самом начале игры, кстати, пытался залезть вот в это поместье, и там просто в текстуру упираешься, даже нельзя залезть.
So this is where he lives. Huh. This aged man definitely knows how to make himself comfortable. I guess now it's time to wait for nightfall. We wouldn't want this guy to take the artifact, pay for it, and have us leave right away. All right. I think that's enough. Now let's see how we can get in there. These busts look interesting.
Следуйте по месте. Угу. А когда ничего не происходило, когда я юзал этот хёртон?
Yes? What do you want?
Услуга.
I'm the servant, so no, I'm not. And if you're looking for charity, you've come to the wrong place. Do you now? So what could two traveling merchants dressed in rags have that might be of interest to my master? This is the silver brooch of a seraph. Where did you get this?
Откуда ты знаешь вообще, что это такое?
Uh-huh. Well then, this changes the situation. You may enter. Plus, forgive my harshness. I misjudged you. Unfortunately, Master Gages is currently playing music, and will be at least until dawn. But you can make yourself comfortable in the guest room. He will see to you in the morning.
Okay, that sounds good. Today we wouldn't have made it back to Ark anyway. Just try to get a Myrid Warden to fly in this weather. So, a nice house you've got here. So it's just you and your master who live here, right? People talk about him a lot.
Please, let's just save the small talk. You're here for business.
Иду, я иду, дядя.
Now follow me upstairs. I'll show you to your quarters. As I said already, Master Gages will play through the night. My apologies if his music keeps you awake, but if you want a piece of advice, listen. You won't hear anything comparable in all of Vin.
Well, then we'll do just that. So I take it your master's an artist, right? I saw the puppets. They're interesting.
Interesting. Yes, that they are. Master Gages always says art is unique because it allows us to see what our mind doesn't want us to see.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, we all have demons inside of us, don't you agree, Miser Dalvaric? Memories, truths about ourselves we've locked away somewhere in our unconscious because we don't want to confront them. True art surpasses all these barriers because it reminds us of who we truly are.
Interesting thought.
All right, here we are. Make yourselves at home. I will inform you once the Master is ready to see you. By the way, call it intuition or premonition, but I somehow had the feeling we would have company tonight, and took the liberty of preparing a small meal. I'm afraid the meat is a little charred, but it should taste good. Now, please excuse me. I have to rest. It is late, and the day has been exhausting.
Of course. Sleep well. And thanks for your hospitality.
You're welcome.
Что-то мне кажется, это он и есть. Иначе бы откуда, блять, он узнал, что...
And there he goes. Call me paranoid, but this all went a little too smooth for my liking.
Что это за ожерелье?
Yeah. For example, the fact that he was already standing near the gate when you rang, and that he lives with a man who's older than the Black Guardian, at least according to the legends. But, well, to each his own. Yeah, 1 or 2 hours at least, until this servant's asleep. I've got a skin of wine with me, so if you want, we could enjoy it in the meantime. I wouldn't touch this food if I were you. You could tell me about this trial while we're waiting. Or about anything. Just distract me from those damn ugly puppets over there. Interesting thought. The thing about the last moment that lasts forever. Did you know that Kyrian mentalists are apparently able to sort of become aware in their dreams? And apparently, in a dream, one can exist free from time. There's a story about an arcanist who spent 1,000 years in a dream while he only slept 8 hours in his waking life. But, well, that's a topic on its own. I think it's late enough for our little excursion now. Let's find that relic. There it is. Master Gaius's music that transcends all barriers. As jolly as this place.
Клинки не вытащить, да? Бля, готов поспорить, этот дворецкий, это и был сам хозяин. Так, что нам теперь нужно сделать? Найти ствол мертвого. Карло с этими куклами, конечно. Что-то как хуй знает, как к нему относиться пока. Но это явно необычный смертный какой-то старикан, который охуенно играет на пианино. И он играет вот в этой комнате, судя по всему. Вот что открыто.
Books, books, books. There must be hundreds.
Здорово. Какой-то меч лежит. Ну что тебе? Костолом. Что делает костолом? Был где-то у меня, по-моему, такой клинок. Странно, что это не своровать и никак. Ну, конечно, это да, это я понимаю, почему так, потому что все-таки, я думаю, не было бы слишком замудрено, да, но чисто гипотетически мы же сюда пришли и должны это все провернуть, не оставив следов. А если мы тут начнем пиздить вещи, то это уже как бы следы наши того, что мы не просто спали и не ждали там, что произойдет. Поэтому я считаю немножко нелогичным возможность тут воровать какие-то артефактные какие-то шмотки. Но она есть. И по идее как бы должно было как-то отражаться на всей этой хуйне. Что-то это вот не считается и не берется все равно. Вот. Это какой-то странная книжка.
Maybe we should take a look at these bookshelves. They look kind of
Да,
weird.
возможно, ты прав. Так, а что это такое? Короче, вот тут сначала что-то кляпнуло на этой книжке. А потом еще что-то был какой-то звук. Я думаю, как-то с этим связано. Что там, адепт? Пачка обучения. Приятно. Это вот у меня сейчас сколько? 13. Да, я говорю, видимо, мне же поначалу, когда я начал играть, мне попадались книжки на очки воспоминаний. Там три, по-моему, или даже 4, когда я вот с этим Джеспером делал квесты. Вот. А потом они пропали, когда я пошел заниматься всякой хуйней в плане прокачки, собирания шмоток. Я их перестал встречать. И у меня было предположение, что потому что это не сюжетно. Так. Вот она, щелк. Теперь тут явно щелк. Теперь щелк будет. Нет, не будет. А что, есть еще где-то одна такая же? Ничего не происходит. Или просто надо... Вот она щелкает же. Я так думаю, нужно какой-то порядок какой-то должен быть, мне кажется. Вот она щелкнула. А, вот еще одна. Вот она тоже щелкнула. 4, значит. Неправильно. А как там название? Гордыня стала. Вот подсказка, да. Погибелью. А, о, это стала. А зачем там о? Гордыня стала моей погибелью.
Эй!
Ух, нихуя тут лифт, блядь, скоростной. Ебать технологии. Ну хотя, блядь, да, технологии тут есть как раз таки. Но меня одно радует, что этот бомж не со мной. Так.
Gages, why did you wake me? Are we there yet?
Right.
Oh, you did? Oh, that's kind of you. But don't worry so much about me, darling. I'll manage somehow. I'm sorry you have to go through all this, really. All this time, I can hardly imagine how hard that must be for you. But I still believe in our dream. I still do.
Так, я, судя по всему, нажав кнопку, уеду в космос, да? Да. Точнее сказать, какой-то ад провалюсь. Так. Используйте заклинание Мираджиля и принесите яйца. Простите. Что там за заклинание было? Или он мне свиток какой-то дал? Да нет Используйте заклинание Мираджилия. Перенесите перийца. Ну, на З заклинание тут точно ничего не готово. Что единственное хуёво, тут нет вкладки, блять, новые вещи. То есть, если бы была такая вкладка, туда вы попадали вы в шмотки сразу, то можно было бы там посмотреть, да, у него какой-нибудь слиток или хуй пойми чё. Вот, сотворение перийца, все-таки да. Но сразу выучилось заклинание. Ебать, тут хуйня призвалась. Мне в воспоминаниях он сказал, надо найти какие-то свитки. Оп. И меня засосало. Вот, типа, это я в воспоминаниях, да? Судя по всему. Мне даже игра об этом говорит.
Who? By the highest being? You! I thought you were dead.
Jakal. He betrayed us. They're all dead.
What?
Yes, but it doesn't matter. We have to get away from here. His armies, they're everywhere, and they're killing everyone. What about Lilanya? Is she alright?
Yes. Yes, she's asleep. But where do you want to go? We're... Come on, get inside. We'll talk about it there. Our brother, he's here too. He arrived last night.
Kumar? I thought he was up north.
He was, yes. But he rode back when he heard about the siege. He wants to help defend the city. He will be angry when he finds out that you fled, you know?
Staying would have been suicide. He would understand.
Все, я тут завис теперь.
Kumar, our...
I see it. Why are you here?
The Treasure Master betrayed us, and Jakal's troops have gone crazy. They're massacring their entire city. They said we...
I know that, but you didn't answer my question. Why are you here?
Where else should I be, damn it? The High Ones won. They won, and this accursed cleansing will happen, whatever it is. But if there's only the slightest chance that we can make it through, I will use it. Unlike you, I do have someone I need to take care of.
Let's hope she doesn't take after her father. Your cowardice disgusts me, brother. You never understood what it meant to be an Aishin.
I knew that would happen.
He's such a bulldog. For him, there's nothing but his goddamn honor.
At least since he lost Yalek, yes. He won't let us flee. You do realize that, right? He will force you to keep your oath, to stay and fight. To the death.
I will talk to him. We'll do this, sister. Somehow.
Yes, of course we will. There's still some stew. I will prepare a bowl for you, all right? You go and look after the little one. I think she is slowly beginning to understand what's happening here.
Светит глифами, да, точно. Ну, он здесь сказал. Так, как молится. Как бы не так, чтобы много всего. Так, следуйте вспоминание будет способствоваться с глифами. А вот ключ, кстати. Почему я ключ могу взять, а бумагу вот слитки не могу? Что за хуйня? Вот рулон бумаги не могу взять, а ключ могу. Свиток с глифами. А, ну ясно.
Kumar, what? Where are you going?
Go and get Peric. We're leaving.
Leaving? But you heard him. The city is lost.
Well, isn't that good timing? I have been thinking, and I have decided that I will not let my only brother die as a deserter. We will ride to the city at first light and help with the defense.
That's not going to happen. I told you that. Zura and I will take Lelania and flee to the north. Come with us or don't, but you will not get in our way. Period.
Period. Thank the highest being that we're family, Perry. Just thank the highest.
Kill them! Kill them all!
Oh, by the name of the sun, do something, Parrot. Keep them out of here.
А, ну то есть у меня... Навыки все у меня есть, да? Получается. Да иди, блядь. Где последний? Алло. Гонишь, что ли? Я еще один ёбаный сандерфон. Все хорошо в стелсе, кроме вот этих моментов. А, вот он.
Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it, damn it, damn it.
Ага. Это было еще не все. Блядь. Чё не могу блинк свой использовать, ёбаный, наконец-то? Какого хуя ты не видишь, вообще непонятно. Стоит такой, грустит что-то. Че, у брата есть что? Где последний теперь? Так, вот. Это меня убило. Вон он. Сейчас я его тут объебу и зарежу. Наверное.
Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it, damn it, damn it.
Prophet's ass. Someone's out there.
Блин, ну с жопой прорицательно. Реально ходовую. Ну, давай выходи нахуй по одному, блядь. присел, блядь? А нет, он просто я думал, присел под выстрел, блядь. Я себе думаю, до чего техника дошла.
More of them.
Someone's out there.
Сколько, 11? Что нахуй тут пришел, блядь? Я не просто окружили, блядь, врагов. Добежал он до стрелы. Нахуй ко мне лезть. Сколько там, двое, да? Один маг там. А их еще можно открыть? Да? Я же призрак, который был способен только ключ поднять. Так, а ты кто, блядь?
Do you really think you can stop us? For every one of us you kill, a dozen more will come.
No, please. I don't want any of this. No one wants any of this. Just let us go. I have a daughter.
Не понял.
So, I hope you slept well.
А где мой друг Пан? И почему я здесь очнулся? Что-то опять не так.
Well, what do you think? I brought you here. After you broke into my sanctum and made your little journey into the realm of the dead. Oh, please, don't look at me like that. I knew what you were up to from the start. Sadly enough, I did. No, you don't. Because you don't dare to question. Peculiar situation, all of this, isn't it? Suddenly you, the fugitive urchin, become mankind's salvation. And suddenly, just like that, out of nowhere, you can perform feats others would require decades to master. Even better, you're one of the emissaries who can hear the echo of the future. But still, you never asked yourself why. You're right, I do. But if there's one thing time has taught me, there are things one has to realize for him or herself. You can't force insight on people. It has never worked, and it never will. Who am I? Back then, I might have given you an impressive response to that. But at this time, I couldn't say anything that would help you. Let's just say I'm an observer. A fleshless eye, if you prefer. In this era, you might also know me as the Aged Man. Yes, and I'm certain that irritates you. But timelessness isn't that much of a feat. You will find that out yourself soon enough, too. Amongst other things, yes, the cycle. Oh, please, spare me your threats. You are powerful, but not as powerful as you think you are by far. But unfortunately, there's no point in pursuing this conversation any further. You have what you came for, and the rest is up to you. Even though I doubt it will make much of a difference. Maybe you could do just that, but time will tell. Now, forgive me.
Сейчас меня нахуй вывезет из своего просто этого вылетит замка, ну да. Все, типа нахуй идти тут делать, друг. Так. Тут замка-то больше нет. Чё? Просто такой приятно познакомиться, давай до свидания, пока, блядь. Все, и город пустый. Дом его просто нахуй пропал. Вот они ворота, вот он вход, там усадьбы-то нету. Найс. Кто ты, блядь? Это вообще тут на улице тусит уже давно, судя по всему.
You? But what the heck was that? Where's the manor? Try me. Any explanation's better than none. Uh-huh. That sounds strange, to say the least. After you went down that shaft, someone locked the door to the study, and I couldn't get it open, no matter what I tried. Well, a couple hours later, I found myself face down in a puddle of mud. But anyway, these glyphs you drew on paper look good to me. So at least officially, this mission was a success. I only wish I... Hang on. You see that?
Точно, кстати, прикольно смотрится, вот если не сам будешь смотреть на персонажа в этом мире.
What's that? A casket? But where's this noise coming from? This is it? But then the aged man left it on purpose. For us. Whew. Maybe I'm jumping to conclusions, but it seems to me as if this... Still, we should take this thing with us. Let's go back to Ark and report to the Grand Master. I've got a scroll right here with me. What do you say? Well then, let's go.
Я так понимаю, что же улечу.
Here we are. I suggest you go inside and tell the Grand Master what happened. And give him the casket. I'll go grab my pay now, and then I'll head back to the tavern. I guess I need a good pipe. For some reason, I can't get these puppets out of my head. They remind me of something, though I don't know what exactly. Anyway, see you around.
You just wait and see.
Move along.
Нормально, я бы не добрался.
That's beyond me.
Prophet, were you successful? Then tell me. So he knew about the cycle. That's disquieting and interesting. Yes, maybe that's an attempt to help us. He's not against us, because if he were, he wouldn't have let you out alive. I bet that the Lightborn also knew more about the aged man than they told us. This explains why Malphas told the Order specifically not to bother him. But we will discuss his identity another time. What matters is that you were able to find the missing glyphs, and that we now have this relic, however useful it will be in the future. Bring both of them to the Archmagister, so that we can activate the sigil stone. Oh, and one more thing. What did the Pyreans in your memory call those behind the cleansing? The High Ones? Good. Then the enemy has a name now. Come back to me once you've talked to Maragil. Pegast still needs your help.
Ах да, он же спросил, с чего я хочу начать. Вот, да, вот это второе задание. Поэтому он сказал, что Пегасту все нужна моя помощь. Куда? Где он? Выше меня этажом, судя по всему, да?
Jarem dorba nubis, locarem tares.
Blasted blistering blazes. You sound like a boozed up poet. This is supposed to be magic?
Entropy is a dangerous school, my sir. One false word and the stone could burst into flames.
Well, keep up this babble, and he might do it on purpose. You godlambs are just missing the pepper, even when you're doing magic.
Pepper? Magic needs to have prudence, not pepper. She's like a sick frog. If you... Prophet, you're back.
Sun be praised.
Заметили, блядь, да?
Working with these fumblers is harder than teaching complex mathematics to a Leor. The Scrounger already told me about your success. Good work. Have you got the glyphs? Yes, just show me already. Yes, that does make sense. Step back, I'll show you how this works.
Конечно, блядь, теперь у тебя есть нахуй ключ раскрыть.
Jarem dorba nubis, locarem taris danida, sharak lishamra.
Сейчас, говорит, ебать ты показал, нахуй.
By the righteous path. Are you feeling this?
Yes, this is impressive. Truly impressive. Are those the shards?
They're certainly not your underpants, are they? According to the Piraean writings, these shards offered protection against the Red Madness, as long as the sigil stone remains active. Prophet, you're the one who found the missing glyphs, so you should go first. Go on, touch one of the shards.
Блять, подобного кролика из меня делаешь, сука.
So, how do you feel?
Руками добавленных заклинаний.
Very well. Then let's hope that this sigil stone lives up to its promise. Boy, go and tell the court.
Так, осколок сибирского камня, да? Так это было названо. Залупу на оружие нихуя нету. Здесь тоже.
Master, that every keeper, as well as each one of us, is to be wearing one of these fragments by nightfall.
Boy!
Buzz off.
My sir, I really don't think this...
Do what he says, Legion. That is not how you will make friends here, Firespark. Not at all.
If it were friends I was looking for, I certainly wouldn't be here. Once again, good work. Old Aranthiel asked me to give you that, so you could buy better equipment. Now go back to him, and let him tell you about the next mission. It seems that Lishari has once again dug up something that could change everything.
Hello.
Так. Извини, это не прикольно. А, это мой сундук.
Yes. Yes, that just might work. One day.
Так. Окей, в книгу заклинаний. А, вот, это пассивка. Традиции гласят, что осколки защищают от красного безумия, соответственно, от влияния высших. Подожди. Стоп. То есть, все? Чародейской лихорадки привет? Мне на нее похуй теперь получается. Но в дебафах-то она пропала. Так вот, что нужно сделать в этой игре, чтобы было похуй на всю эту шляпу. Ну-ка, подожди, сохранение. Меня живот покоцанный. Что там? Зелье здоровья, вот. Повышает вашу чувствительность на 3%. Сейчас у меня ее 18. Нет, она все еще ухудшилась. А почему у меня ее нет в дебафах теперь? Странно.
This just doesn't make any sense.
Ну вот красное безумие это не совсем чародейская лихорадка, с другой стороны. Почему просто здесь этот эффект пропал? Уже было вот здесь пассивных эффектов как дебаф. Ну ладно, в принципе. Так, левел мы не подняли, да, левел мы подняли.
Yes. Doesn't make any sense. Why can't it ever be easy?
Well met.
Спасибо. Ничего не спасибо.
This feeling just now. That was the sigil stone, wasn't it? Very well. That only leaves us with Pegast's excavation. Are you ready? I'll make it short. We assume that in the last cycle, the Pyrians worked on a machine which they hoped would save them from the cleansing. An old artifact, which they tried to put back together. Well, we do know that the cycle is not an ordinary threat. It functions in a way we have not even come close to comprehending, almost like a cosmic force. This makes it naive to believe one could face this threat like a foe made of flesh and blood. Maybe, however, this machine can. As I said, the Pyreans didn't invent this machine. They merely reconstructed it from old plans they found somewhere. And if they thought this idea was worth pursuing, we should at least look into it. Pegast found an old ruin named Old Dothelgrad, which seemed to be some kind of laboratory of the Dilgar, one of the ruling castes in the Pyrean era. She assumes that we might find hints about this machine there, or maybe even a prototype. I want you to help her in any way possible. Maybe your gift can reveal things normal eyes can't see.
Так, вот это надо по-любому сказать.
They were the two different castes who ruled the Pyrean realm. Officially, they were servants of their highest being, the deity all of Pyrea worshipped, but everyone knew that it was the castes who had the power. And while the Ishian valued tradition, the Dilgar valued progress, which, as you can imagine, led to differences between the two, to say the least. They were the lightborn of the Pyrean era, you could say. Yes, because they never had a chance to finish it. The Pyrean realm was in a constant state of war shortly before the cleansing, just like Vin has been for the past few years. And even if the machine does not work, any knowledge we can get from their struggle against the cycle is crucial. It's in a remote section of the Heartland. Keeper Sakaresh will accompany you there and show you the way. Good luck.
Не нужен мне никто, блядь. А, пока не показано. Это, да? Мне нужно пока встретиться же с Калией. Это кто? Это вторая, которая со мной? Да, с пометкой на глазу.
Ah, there you are. The Grandmaster already briefed me on our mission. Shall we go? Why do you ask? Does it bother you?
Да, потому что я хотел пойти один.
So do I. To answer your question, I don't know. I assume I am accompanying you because we both did the trial together, but as to why you were assigned to such a crucial mission is beyond me. It seems the Grandmaster really does believe in your role as a prophet, whatever that may mean. But anyway, I suggest we save these questions for later. For now, let's focus on the task at hand. Yes, the ruin isn't far from here. Just meet me at the Myrids Tower in the Northern Heartland. I will wait for you there once I finish my preparations.
Давай, не балуйся. Так, где это, значит, теперь получается у нас на севере? А вот здесь, да? А разыскивается у нас где? Где-то там же было. А, вот, на еще большем севере. Ну, лады. Северное сердце земли. Но здесь уже явно игра предполагает, что мы где-то еще качаемся по дороге, потому что там, мне кажется, людей неподготовленному навешивают только в путь. Так, мне нужно сюда. северная. А нет, вру, это, наверное, вот здесь. Что тут еще нет. Тут еще
Yes?
навешивают.
Good evening. Sure. Where to?
So much to do, so little fun.
There you are. Here, I got us a map from the Archmagister. Do you see that? We're here, and back there is the ruin where we'll meet Pegast. So, I'd say, let's go. You lead the way, I'll cover your back.
Окей. А где метка-то на карте? Метка-то где? Вот это? Ага. Почему там не квестовая метка говорит? Просто мы так дойдем вообще? Или мы дойдем?
Strange to see it like this, really.
Можем идти как-то вот так? Где-то скелетон. Снаружи там, что ли? Молник дорогущий. Не хочу тут заряжать ничего в свой лук. Ёбаные волки. Сколько? 4 утра. Они вообще меня не должны увидеть сейчас, чисто гипотетически. Слава богу, они меня не видят. Я бы охуел, если бы они меня сейчас увидели. Идёшь ты? Блять, в меня не попади, если ты в нее плюешь по лбам. С уроном не работал, да? 80 кто с него дали, у него явно не столько хп, чтобы так долго жить против моих ударов. Он ее видел. И все. Так, а мне вниз или мне наверх? Наверх нельзя, наверное, да? А наверх нельзя. Значит, судя по всему, вот сюда. Он же явно в нее плевал, да? Я просто по дороге упался. Что сделали сейчас? Мы куда-то приехали на лифте, да? Куда там все эти твари, если тут вот они, блядь?
But there were just too many. We did our best, madame, and...
You did jack shit. That's what you did. 3 of our people are dead, and now the goddamn entrance is blocked up. This is fucking unbelievable. Get out of here, now! I need to think.
Если шарики газ-то, господи.
That doesn't sound good.
Ты запомнишь все эти имена?
You?
Да,
Out of all the goddamn people in this goddamn land, you are the last person I expected to see here.
Чего это вдруг?
Well, congratulations. Though I don't have the slightest idea what good getting wasted on weird droge can possibly do.
Nightshade elixir isn't just some weird droga. It's a centuries-old recipe that was already being used by the first vassals. Maybe you should have known that before judging our traditions.
Well, now I do. And just who exactly are you?
Kalia Sakaresh, keeper of the first sigil. I was exalted together with the one you call the prophet.
Sakaresh? You're the girl from the village.
Maybe. Have you heard of me?
Well, there are some interesting rumors revolving around you. Let's put it that way. But who am I to complain? 2 keepers are certainly better than those idiots from the guard. Actually, you've come at just the right time. You'll be surprised, but I've found myself in almost exactly the same trouble as in Alt-Rashengrad. Seems I have a knack for that kind of shit. Almost. This time it was bandits. They ran in here about 2 hours ago and charged through us like we were bloody beginners. Well, that's the problem. Do you see that hallway over there? It leads down into the ruin. And now, guess what those fuckers did? They dashed right into it, and somehow succeeded in accidentally activating some kind of mechanism that locks down the whole passage. Now, anyone who gets too close to it gets roasted like a chicken. So now we can't go down, and they can't come up. We believe so, yes. That is what makes the whole thing so annoying. No, they didn't wear the robes that the ones in Alt-Rashengrad did. And they also seemed kind of unorganized to me. And scared, as if they were running from something. My guess is that they were trying to hide from something and thought the ruin was deserted. Somehow, yes, but would you place the button to deactivate the trap right next to the door it's supposed to protect? We need to find another way down. But at least we've got a clue. Some kind of hidden entrance. We're still stuck getting it open, though. Come, I'll show you. Who knows? Maybe you'll see something in the past that might help us.
Теперь в обе со мной бегите, да?
Here we go. And before you ask, our dead buddy on the platform was already there when we got here. No idea what's keeping his body from decaying. It looks like some kind of magic to me. So I'd say just take a look around. I'm sure the bells have something to do with the riddle. Huh?
Ты чё дерзкая такая, тётя?
maybe. Are you all right?
Я
You look
только что
pale.
видел, как они звонили, да?
You did? Then this mage woman was right. What did you...
How was I right? Seriously? By the prophet's ass, that's, convenient. But who am I to complain? So, what's the deal with those bells? Be my guest. Just make sure that you don't accidentally collapse this place. How was I right?
Так, по-моему, вот этот был первый. Вот так вот даже. По-моему, вот этот был первый.
Yes, that must be it. That sounds wrong. Try again.
Нет.
Yes, that must be it. That sounds wrong.
Тут был
Try
точно
again.
последним. Было 5 ударов, что ли?
Yes, that must be it. That sounded right. Yes, that must be it. Yes, that must be
И
it.
вот этот теперь.
Yes, that's it. No.
What the fuck? What's happening?
Мы уебались вниз. Красиво. Тёлка-то где? Алло. Аж вроде вместе со мной упала. Ну ладно. Лучше для меня. И ведь нету никого больше. По 20 опыта, самые базовые крысы, кстати. Самый первый, по-моему, даже. Или за первых 15 давали, ну короче. Нубские совсем. Прям анимация, какие рычаг дергаю. Как будто мост упал какой-то, да? Такой, звук такой. О, это, кстати, эти ребята, которые сюда
Yeah,
выбрались.
but I just knew from the start that it was a mistake to help that
Чё
farmer.
я не в стелс-то полз?
Did you see what she did to Reiko? He
Да
just...
иди ты нахуй.
Yeah, but I just knew from the start
Почему у
that
меня
it was
вот
a
тут
mistake
выключился
to help
сник?
that farmer. Did you see what she did to
Почему они
Reiko?
меня после
He
блинка
just
увидели тоже, я не совсем
dissolved.
понимаю. Странно. Даже поспать смог. Хотя, по идее, мне игра должна была написать, что рядом враги. Рядом врагов нет, что ли? Так вот же они. Вот стрел, чего у меня за стрелы оделись? А, вот эти-то? А нахуя? Хотя, с другой стороны... Да, самые фонарные наделись. Вот что, если тут мобы так ваншотаются. Если в сторону не отскакивают. Получил дымом, блядь, уёбок. Открылась там решетка, я так понимаю, да? Да. Здесь что? Горело у меня жопа опять. О, растяжка. Может. И тут можно прилечь. Ну, я как хилки юзаю, блядь, кровати эти ёбаные ихние. Если меня что туда, это обратно. Вон туда. Там за решеткой был вход в глубины. Но надо ли мне туда? Молниеносная реакция у парня вообще. Мне кажется, по-моему. Ай, по-моему, там была растяжка, нет? Нет. Как стрела через него пролетела. А вот тоже глубины, кстати. Видимо, без разницы, какими путями все дороги ведут в Рим, один хуй. Рулон бумаги, кто-то, видимо, срать торопился, пораскидал тут все нахрен.
No matter how many there are.
I told her.
You fucking scum! You'll pay for that!
За этих, кстати, вот уже за некоторых по соточкам накидывают, да? Они такие чуточку посильнее. И? Что происходит-то? Нормально.
There we go. That trick has yet to disappoint me. So what do you say now, you piece of shit? I'll make you pay for what you... Well, that's just great. The fucker brought his bitch with him.
Put down your weapon. I don't want to hurt you.
Oh, is that so?
All of your men are dead. And even if you manage to get past us, there are dozens of guards further up. So put down your weapon, or you will regret it.
Such determination. All right, then. Die!
As you wish.
Нихуя себе, блядь, чё? А девочка с сюрпризом оказалась внутри. Ёб твою мать.
Are you all right?
А ты?
It's nothing. Did he hurt you? Can you walk? What is this, an interrogation? As I see it, I just saved your damn life. So why don't you do me a favor and keep the questions to yourself?
Да потому что я лаховый.
I'm sorry, it's too much right now. We'll talk about it once we get back to the temple. Now, come on, we should push forward. I fell, thank Malphus, into a thicket farther down the ruin. It was some kind of machine room, at least that's what it looked like to me. And luckily enough, that's also how the traps in the entrance are being controlled. I tried to deactivate them. We'll see if it worked. Anyway, do you see the camp down there? We should take a look at it.
Я надеюсь, эту чарку можно снять с этого амулета, хотя он скорее уникальный. Потому что у меня там на скрытность. Тяжелый бронепенал, конечно, не усрался.
Gold. And I doubt it's the fruit of labor. So that's what this was all about? Fled here to protect their loot? We should bring this to the Order. Maybe we can find out who they stole it from.
Да-да, мы так и сделаем, точно.
Stay right there. Who are you?
I'm not one of them. Please don't hurt me. Oh, by the righteous path. What did I get myself into? Alice Summerstone. I'm just a simple man, a farmer by me path. I have 2 daughters, me woman and a little farm girl just a few miles from Ark. Maybe you know one of me girls. She sells our bread at the market, Mondas de Freiras. Yes, exactly. That's her. My little Surta. Aye, of course. Do you know who Landlord Borek is?
He's one of the most influential landlords of the Farmer's Coast. Both the Guard and the Order get their food from his lands. What does he have to do with this?
Everything. He's a pathless bastard. And all of this is his fault. I swear it by me name.
Why?
Because he's a criminal, that's why. Believe me, I know how that sounds. But it's the truth. You have to believe me. The tolls he collects from his tenants are so high that we hardly have anything left to eat. And those who don't pay get beaten up by his lackeys. But that's not all of it. He also knows the Relata. No, this money isn't his. I had debts. It all started 3 years ago, when we had a very bad harvest and I couldn't pay me toll for the first time. Borak gave me a loan, but he said that I'd have to pay interest next time. Well, I think you can figure out the rest. Aye. I knew from a friend that there was this man in the Undercity, this Carrick. And he said that he and his men might be willing to help me, if they would get money from it. Apparently they even had a sense of honor and path-abidingness, if you can call it that. They're from a traveling merchant. We ambushed him, and you know what we did. But I swear by me name we didn't hurt him. When we had the money, all Sunfire started breaking loose. Some kind of woman appeared, all veiled and dressed in black. And in the wink of an eye, she killed 2 of Carrick's men. We tried to fight her at first, but then we ran for it. Well, and ended up in this ruin. I know. I was there. Carrick was so mad about all that happened with this witch woman, you know? I think he just wanted to get his men to safety. But still, you're right. I was a fool to trust him, and I regret what I did. She didn't speak much, but yes, she had dark robes. And she was different. Unholy. Sorry, I don't know how to describe her any better. Me farm and me family, aye. Please, it's the right thing to do. If I don't have the money by the next turn of the moon, Boric and his lackeys will change their tune. And I know what that means.
It's a tough call. I can understand his motivation, but that doesn't change the consequence of his actions. If we let him run, we legitimize his crime, so to speak. You should justify your crime before the tribunal. Explain to them what Boric did, and they might judge you lightly.
Judge lightly? You don't really believe that, do you? They don't care about the why, and even if they do, it doesn't change a damn thing about the fact that me family is lost without this money.
Maybe, but it doesn't change that you're at least partially responsible for what happened here. But it's your call.
No, but... Oh, damn. What did I get myself into?
By the prophet's ass, you really got them all. You don't stop surprising me, that's for sure. And neither do you, Keeper Sakaresh. Thanks for deactivating the traps up there. Who's our shackled friend here? He doesn't look like one of the bandits.
No, but he's guilty nonetheless. Can you escort him to Ark?
To Ark? Sure. Jakil, Jorel, you take care of that. Alright then. I'd say if this machine is somewhere in this ruin, it's here. I suggest you two take a look around. We'll cover your back in the meantime.
Окей. Так поступим. Сюда? Я так понимаю. Что мне надо сделать? Исследуйте руины в поисках машины.
I suppose we found our machine. At least, what's left of it. Do you feel anything, Saira? With your gift, I mean. Agreed. Maybe we can even take some small parts of it with us right now. The Order will transport the rest to Ark by Myrad. Strange metal. It didn't rust at all, despite all the time it's been here.
Так. Опять мне что-то надо искать, что лежит на очевидном месте, но я не ебу.
All this energy, it's useless without the numinals.
Yes? Found something? Yes? Yes, you're right. How is it possible that it moves all by itself? Let's take it with us.
Ну окей. Попроще, чем я думал.
Correct. Nothing else possesses that much raw, magical power.
It works in a way we have not even come close to comprehending, like a cosmic force.
Я типа помню голоса этих ребят. Из прошлого, судя по всему.
Yes? Found something? They look useful. Let's take them to the Chronicum. Let me see. Yes, it does indeed. Seems to be some kind of energy storage, but it's empty. Yes, I think you're right. Hopefully we didn't miss anything. Let's go talk to Pegast.
Now that was quick. So, what did you find?
Нашли, конечно.
Well, that's not much of a surprise considering how long it was down here. And as long as we can reconstruct it, that's all right. I sent some of my men back to Ark. We'll request a caravan to get all the parts back to the temple and see what we can do from there. Let's just hope it really will help us against this cleansing, whatever it is. As much as I admire Pyrean technology, I don't like the idea of putting our lives in the hands of it. Let me see. Interesting. Truly interesting.
What?
Seems that this machine was only some kind of prototype. The real one the Pyreans were working on must be somewhere else. Plus, there's also a name for it. The Pyreans called it the Beacon.
That's poetic.
Indeed. Well then, it seems like you and your visions have once again saved the day, Prophet. There's a lot for us to do now. If you've taken care of your business here, I suggest you head back to Ark and report to old Aranthiel.
What do you think, Saira? Do you want to leave now or stay a little longer? Good. There you are. Pegast's mages have already told the Grandmaster about our find, and they're waiting for us in the Emporium. Let's go.
You're the one they call the Prophet, aren't you?
All that I am saying is that there are more efficient ways to battle this red madness. And heathen machines atop the Sun Temple are the last thing that will calm the townsfolk.
Maybe. But if this heathen machine is what the Pyreans used to combat the cycle, I want it near. Even if it turns out to be useless, only a fool turns down a chance. Sharim, how long will the reconstruction take?
Well, that depends on how many Pyrean mechanics you have on hand that can help us decipher these plans. Just think for once, Aranthiel. How are we supposed to give you an estimation if we don't even know what the finished machine is supposed to look like?
We will get to work right away, Grandmaster. But in any case, we're going to need a lot of steel and Pyrean crystals.
You will get them. Now, get to work. You did excellent work. We will reconstruct this machine, no matter the price. Here, this will reward you for your effort. With the beacon and the sigiled stone, we now have both a sword and shield against these High Ones. It is more than I had hoped for. However, there has also been a disquieting development. I have called in a conclave, and it will take place in a day. Come back then, and use the time to rest.
Так, поговорить с ней надо еще, да? Происходящее. Да, нас ебало. Алло.
The prodigy, huh? Apparently we
Ёпта, началось. Тут молимся мы.
Walk Blessed, can I help you?
Well, where did I...
That's convenient, actually. I think I still owe you an explanation. Yes, but let's talk somewhere else. Come on. So, sorry for all the secrecy. I just didn't want anyone else to listen in. Well, that moment when I neutralized the leader of the bandits in Old Dothelgrad, I'm sure you noticed that I was different then. Upset. You choose your words carefully, Saira. I appreciate that. I'll make this quick. There is something about me that you don't know. That no one knows, actually. Do you remember what I told you in the curarium about the destroyed village? Well, I wasn't entirely honest with you. Not all of it, no, and it's true that I don't know how I ended up there. But I remembered something just before I regained consciousness. Some kind of vague memory. A feeling coupled with an image. It's hard to describe because it didn't last very long, but I saw myself, but I was somehow above the rooftops, as if I flew. Below me, I saw all the chaos, the dead, the fire, the devastated houses, and I somehow felt hot, but from inside, as if my blood was boiling. That sounds crazy, doesn't it? I'm sorry, but I don't know how to describe it better than that. It was something that actually happened, I'm sure of it. But the memory, it was somehow blurred. Like a dream, but a very vivid one. Nothing. I woke up, and from there things happened just as I've already told you. But that's not really what I'm trying to get at. In that memory, when I saw all those dead bodies and all that destruction, I felt satisfaction, pleasure. As if all that suffering, all that pain was the most exhilarating thing I'd ever seen. Well, I didn't know what to make of that memory myself for quite a long time. But then things happened that made me understand. There is something inside my head, Saira, some kind of second soul, an entity. Most of the time it sleeps, but there are situations in which it wakes up, mostly when something atrocious happens or has happened. Blood, pain, death. Whenever I'm confronted with these kinds of things, it tries to... I don't know how to put it. It's never managed to completely take me over, and it hasn't gotten as far as it did in Altothulgrad for a long, long time now. But that memory from the village, I think that is what happens when I let myself go completely. If that name seems fitting to you, then yes. But I think we both know these stories about ghosts taking over the living are just stories to scare the common folk. If it helps you, think of it as some kind of temptation. One that's just waiting for the moment when I am too weak to contain it. Yes, it is immense, Saira. I can feel it every time it is trying to take me over. I don't even want to think about what would happen if I were to give in completely. I figure. Listen, what happened in Old Dothelgrad, I never should have let it come to that. But that moment when he charged me, the blood on his sword, I just couldn't contain it. And when I gave in, when I hacked him into pieces, I simply felt so thrilled, complete. I was naive to believe it would never get that far again. Naive and stupid. But do you see now? This is the reason why I train so hard, why I always try to control my emotions, no matter what people do or say to me. This creature inside me, it's always on the hunt. And the only way I can keep it at bay is by controlling both my body and spirit 100%. Just one moment of carelessness. That's all it takes.
Так, пауза. Так, продолжим. Угу.
No way that I know of, at least. Who should I ask? The apothecary? There are two ways that would go. Either they would ridicule me, or they would take me seriously and report my condition to the Order. Neither way helps me, and who knows what the Order would do if they found out, especially as strained as the situation is right now. Well, what would be the alternative? Transcribe Pyrean books like the Magisters do all day? Or drop out entirely and pour hot water for the upper city's noblewomen? Look, Saira, as you already pointed out, there is a chance that I want to change things. And yes, I do realize that this means a lot of hardship and hard work for me, but I'm not afraid of that. Do you know why? Because that's what's missing in this world. So many people just talk, and never act, because that would mean that they'd have to actually endure something for what they believe in.
Mm-hmm.
One that shouldn't be an exception. Anyway, the one thing I ask of you is to keep silent about what I've told you. It will never come to something like that again.
Да если даже и дойдет, ничего плохого. Разъебешь за кого-нибудь еще.
And thanks
Вражину
for
какую-нибудь.
listening.
Так, ладно, на сегодня я, наверное, на этом стрим закончу. Надо что-то перекусить там. Да, отдохнуть маленько. Так, что у меня по квесту получается? По мейн-квесту мне нужно подождать, пока будет подготовлена встреча, то есть сутки, да? В принципе, довольно неплохую часть мейн-квеста я сегодня пробежал. В следующий раз, наверное, продолжу тоже его. Ну, как бы, что еще остается? Вот. Всем, кто это смотрел или будет смотреть, спасибо и до новых встреч.